You have a safe trip. Thank you.
That's that whole teamwork thing, remember?
I remember it well. Seems like we don't do it enough lately. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much at 10:25. 36, go ahead.
Just wanted to report a accident that just happened right after the Max on 60th. It's before Halsey. And so it's kind of between 60th and Max and Halsey, and the car, I don't know if they'll end up moving it, but it's kind of blocking the left lane. So I don't know if a bus coming north, will be able to go around that. And the ambulance, I managed to get around it, but the police weren't there yet.
On Halsey between 60th and Max, on Halsey you said, did you or did you not witness this?
It had just happened before I got there.
The siren in the background, have emergency vehicles arrived there now?
Yeah, I'm already on Sandine Boulevard. There was an ambulance heading up that way.
Okay, all right, we'll have somebody take a look.
Okay.
Somebody take a look. Thank you very much.
3507.
Hi, train 7, go ahead.
Could you let me know when the next 14 leaves 4th and Madison, or the next 15 at 5th and Salmon, please?
I believe they're 32 after, but I'll have to double check. Hold on.
4.
Route code 91. It's 2230.
What's blocked?
The exit that we take to go into downtown is closed.
Okay, how did you get through?
Just took the next exit, the city, the Market Street exit, and then I turned on 12th and then turned on Columbia, and I'm en route now.
What's closing it?
City, because it says ramp closed, and then they have a bunch of cones, and I'm not sure why it's closed.
It's not like an accident. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, copy on that. Thank you. We'll let a supervisor know at 2231.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Han. 31 after.
The ramp to downtown, according to 3507, is being closed off by the city. Oh, what, going toward NATO Parkway? The other side of the river, I'm trying to figure out what she's talking about. She was over, when she called it in, she was over by Interstate and Mississippi. Maybe she's the I-5 ramp. I think they are working on some of those. That's probably what you're talking about.
Okay. Appreciate it at 2232.
She doesn't use her on it. Was she garage bound? She's on her way to Oregon City. Could you call her back after exactly what ramp she's talking about? Interstate in Mississippi. I don't know what ramp she's I just don't know.
233.
My partner anyway, she's saying it's a 58, and it was over by the tunnel. Okay, you know what? They did that too last week. They actually did close that at 18. Is that what you're talking about? Was that 58 trying to head toward Neverton? 8 downtown coming in off the 26. You know what? Just tell them to stay in the middle lane on 26. They can get off at Market. Have them take the city center exit, which is the center lane. They can just go into Market, down Market, left on 4th, left on Jefferson, and they'll get back on regular route. We'll tell them. We got it all figured out now. Another transit catastrophe averted. Thank you. Yeah, 2234. 3507. Train 7, go ahead.
My friend, I'm about a minute away from the 15. Could you ask him to hold up for a minute, please, at Salmon for me?
I will give him a call, thank you. According to the rail side, there were no rabble-rousers heading to the platform at Powell. Good. Alright, copy that. They're probably going to McDonald's. Okay, 2239. Hello, 91 or 99?
Route code 91.
91, thanks.
2241.
The 450.
Train 50, go ahead, George.
I just want to let you know I was planning to leave on time the layover. I have one light bulb, one headlight broken, and air leak in the tank. When I got on the bus to leave, I don't have any air, so I left 5 minutes late. I know you guys throw a hissy fit if I leave late, and it's because I had no air in the tank. And one headlight out.
George, I can't remember the last time I had a hissy fit, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
You know, once in a while it's good to have a hissy fit. You know, ask my wife.
Okay, George, I'll try to set you up for a trade with that headlight. Is this your last trip?
I'm going to downtown, then I go to the next, and then we come the bus number 9 to downtown, and then back to Powell.
I'll set you up for a trade downtown. Is that okay?
I'd like to get new buses, 300 or something better than that.
I'll do what I can.
Probably in the 30s, white jacket, blue jeans, skinny, carrying a bottle of Gatorade, and she's walking towards the manual. She's walking south. She's got her hair, pumped in her hair. Her hair's up in a bit, and she's got white tennis shoes on. You might want to pull the data pack. She's going to claim that she's fallen 3 or 4 times. I don't know if she's real or not, but...
Tom, I had technical difficulties. I heard the end part, and that was it.
Yeah, I've got anything to worry about, really. Tim, here you go. And that's for the little one, and then here, this is for you. And I don't know if there's anything to worry about, but it's just a lady who's very obnoxious, rude, and threatening, and she's off my bus, though, right now, so...
Off the bus right now?
And she's walking towards Emmanuel Hospital stop. She's going to claim that she fell about 3 or 4 times. She's drunk. She didn't pay her fare. I don't know. We might want to pull the data pack.
Okay. We cancel, please. She's off the bus. Data pack. Okay. Maybe she's just having a bad night.
Yeah, she could be having a bad night because she's passing that on to everybody else, too.
She's just sharing, Soul.
That's probably what it is. She's just sharing. Anyway, she didn't like the idea of having the police called, though, so she might have been sharing a few other times in the past.
Okay. So are you clear with that now, or what's going on?
Clear, Tim. I'm okay. She's away, and I feel a lot better.
They're coming in groups now. Another one started. Gotta go. At 2246.
9120. 120. I need you at 6 and Pine. Actually, 6 and Burnside on 6, evidently. 1235, bus 2553 has a sleeper. He doesn't seem medically, but he's been on for a while. Driver wants to get him roused up to know where he's going. He doesn't want to end up at the end of the line with this man.
Okay, got it that time. Thank you. Yeah, 2247.
Yeah, this is 7243.
7243, when you get done there at Anchor and Channel, could you run down to 5th and Salmon and make a trade for me real quick?
Certainly. 5th and Salmon, huh?
5th and Salmon, the regular layover zone there. It'll be with 4 train 50, bus number 2211. And he should be there right at 1125.
Bus number 2211. I got it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, at 1048. Teresa, you got rubber gloves handy?
No, I ain't touching nobody. You touching nobody either.
Jim either. Train 20. Train 20. On 134 to come see you. Affirmative. Done. 2250. 74. 74. 197th on the westbound by the kiosk on the east end of the platform. Got a man down. I don't know if he's passed out or what. Copy, that's the westbound, the east end by the kiosk. Affirmative. 449, go ahead.
Somebody is vandalizing the back of my bus.
Okay, they're currently on your bus right now?
Expert told me about him, and I can still see him in the back of the bus vandalizing it.
You want to pull the bus over and take a breakdown? Tell me where you are so I can send the police.
Okay.
Tell me where you are and take a breakdown so I can send the police.
136 and Alvia.
136 and Powell, hold it up there, fake a breakdown, and I'll... He's going to get off the bus, let him go. There's not much we can do to hold him, but what did he do?
Apparently he had a knife and was tearing up the seat, but...
Okay, is he off the bus right now? Cutting yourself off. Is he off the bus right now?
He just left.
He's gone then. Did you see a knife?
I see the knife, and a cop actually just drove by me, but it's too late now. But apparently he was marking up the seat with a knife.
Can you, once you're away from him so there's no danger to anybody, could you please go back and take a look and let me know how bad the damage is?
I'll do that right now, thanks.
Doors closed and he's away from the bus so no one is in danger, correct? Yeah, they're hoping you'd be able to take it to Powell Garage, and then Powell Garage has a center bus that you could take on home. Would that work for you? Or you're already way too far past it, or is that out of your way, or what?
I'm right here by center, but I can just swing it over to Powell and take it back.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that, Annalisa. Say that one more time.
Then I can do it. I'm already at center, but I can swing it out to Powell and take it back.
Wouldn't mind. Well, you're going to get my vote for what you guys got, Operator of the Year or something. We'll give you a free bus pass for the rest of the year.
Thank you.
Continue to roll. Just give me a call at the end of your shift so we can finish out the paperwork. And that was at the what location?
I got up 129th and pounds, so we can pull the data pack maybe.
Unfortunately, unless we have a suspect, we have nothing. There's nothing we can use it for because the picture doesn't give us who it is. Okay, well, give me a call at the end of your shift on the phone so we can finish it out.
All right, sounds good.
Sad 1054.
119, any chance to give a description?
Now, wearing blue jean shorts, tennis shoes, a red, white, and blue scarf on his head, probably in his 50s, jacket, long shoulder length hair.
Is that a white male?
White male.
System time. Yes, sir. The bus at 82 in Powell that we responded to, if I could have the bus number or the line train number, and then also we need the data pack pulled from that if it hasn't been done.
Check on that. Hold on just a second for me. That was line and train 7238. That's 7238. And it's bus number 2279. And I don't believe the data pack's been pulled, but I'll go ahead and pull it if you give me a BPS number.
Copy. 72, train 38, number 2279. If you could pull the data pack, please. DPST is 37822. It's Officer Bowen, Baker, Ocean, Willie, Edward, Nora. And do you need a phone number?
No, that's okay. Thank you very much. We'll have it sitting at TPD waiting for you. 2256.
9119, police should be on their way.
I think they're here. They're probably coming around.
Okay. At 2257.
It's moron. We got him off of, what was that, 12 train what?
35 bus 2553.
Copy that.
At 57 after.
Yeah, this is 6269. Hey, I had about 3 people left on my bus at Milliken Way, and that was supposed to be my last stop. But I went ahead and took them to where they wanted to go.
Hey, copy. I take it you're done for the night?
Yes, sir.
Have a safe trip home, 1058.
Thank you. Go ahead.
4 train 49, go ahead.
Correct.
I'm sorry, you called me. What was it?
We already talked. It was a downgrade. I downgraded one about the vandalizer.
Thanks, 1058.
94, once the westbound red line passes you, you'll be able to put it on the proper. When the westbound train passes west, I'm clear to go. On proper once the westbound clears you, that is affirmative. I copy. 300.
Okay.
Route code 91.
Train 10, copy 91.
303. 9517, I'm arriving.
I think 19 forgot to tell you that police are on scene, but we are now clear. This gentleman has been excluded. Will be 10-8. Now that's what happens to them when they get nasty.
You used your gloves, did you?
Sir.
Yeah, just stay away from her, Drew.
In 517, he's just sleeping. He's getting up now.
2309.
He didn't want to sit on a wet bench, so he decided to lay down and put his head on his bag.
Alright, copy. 2311.
9517.
9517.
Now that I'm out here, I'm going to go refuel out at Cleveland area, and he's just waiting for the last inbound train.
Alright, copy. 2312.
Okay, hold on, hon. It'll be on 5th Avenue. 5th Avenue at Salmon. Okay, so I just want to be able to pull up behind them so they don't have to go around the block to get on track. That'll work. Thank you, hon. At 2314.
Train 50.
Route code 91.
91.
2317. Train 95. Train 95. Train 95, I'm at signal 1044. Permission to cancel and reselect for the yard. Clear to cancel and call the yard. Train 95, copy. Clear to proceed. Cancel and call the yard at 2320.
Unit 654. The Washington Park signal room.
Park, great, thanks. 2324.
Train 94.
94, standby.
Track 9, or West Patterson.
Train 94.
Train 94, requesting permission, westbound Merlot Road, requesting permission to select for the yard.
You're clear to call the yard 94.
Train 94, cleared to the yard.
326.
Is that train still up, Merlot?
Rolling just 50 to train 4. We'll get it. We'll be on our way in just a minute here.
Copy, thank you.
35.
Issue 20. 2220.
I'll be 1079. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too. 2341.
P22nd and left, Joy. That one north, please.
Union 2, Civic. 23, clear, call the yard. 2343. 1548, I got maintenance calling me and they're kind of confused. Did you trade that bus a second time or is that just the first trade?
No, that's the first trade. I didn't trade just one time. Well, he's probably thinking because the dispatch sent 2100 to me and the mechanic showed up with the bus also.
Okay, so there was nothing wrong with the other bus?
2100?
Yeah.
I'm in it right now.
The other bus, back to Center Street, was there anything wrong with that one?
I'm not exactly sure. I mean, are you talking about the one I was in? Because the one that I had, the Neil went out on that. That's the reason why they sent a bus out to me. Now, the one the mechanic brought, I don't know. He gave that one to the other driver of the 2100 that brought me the 2100, and he just took it back to the garage.
Okay, now I've got it. All right, thank you. 43, 170 west.
Stand by 1 second, 40. Let me see what's going on here.
Copy, stand by.
Flag route code 99. 99.
99.
2352.
Doing comedy, it wasn't really funny, and I didn't know what she's serious, and that's the only reason I'm suggesting about the data pack, but I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, I don't blame you. She sounds like, well, like you said, she wasn't very funny and was disturbing the bus. So, hopefully, we hadn't heard from any other drivers, so hopefully she went home wherever she was headed.
Hopefully she did. Anyway, thank you so much, and I'll be heading, yes, North Terminal, clear.
Copy, 52 active. How can I help? Yes, I tried to cancel the message, but there was a young man standing on the bridge going inbound, waiting for a 33 going outbound. He was at the wrong place. So I dropped him off, showed him where the 33 stop is. There are still some running, aren't there? Okay, once again, where is he headed out? Over there on 1st and Madison. He wants to go to Milwaukee. Let me check. Hold on. Ooh, I don't know if there is or not. Oh, yeah, looks like they are. Last one, lead 5 in Hoyt at 12:46. It'll be a while. Okay, I don't know if you have a bus will be going by there or something. He's a young man. He looks like he's about 15. Black pants, black and white checkered shirt, red hair, white male. If somebody could just tell him it will be there and he can wait, that would be great, because I think he's going to panic. Okay, understood. And where is he once again? He wants to get to, actually the Providence, there on Harrison and 32nd in Milwaukee, but he was willing to walk to Providence if he could get to Milwaukee Transit Center. No, where is he standing now? He's at 1st and Madison. 1st and Madison, and give me a description. A white male, he looks like about maybe 15, 16, red hair, black pants, and black and white checkered shirt. Okay, thank you, hon. Thank you.
Okay, 1 south.
Copy. 1 south. a young man there. Did you any chance see a white, probably 15-year-old with a black and white checkered shirt on?
No, I didn't see that.
Okay, thank you, hon. 5 after.
Texas, Scotland 608.
608, are you at the Hawthorne Bridge yet?
Yep.
Any chance you seen a white male about 15 years old at First and Madison, probably waiting for another bus in a black and white checkered shirt?
Yes, I seen him and talked to him, and he was looking for a 33.
Okay, did he say he was just going to wait there, right, you think?
I saw him, he said he was just going to wait.
Wonderful, thanks for the heads up. I'll get somebody else to make contact with him. It's going to be a while for the 33, but I wanted to make sure he knew that. So thank you. Any chance you can do me a big favor before you go totally into the garage? I need to deliver a message to a passenger.
This is the streetcar guy that needs to ride to Oregon City?
It's not him, but somebody needs to ride to Milwaukee. He's waiting for a 33 at First and Madison. And he's a young 15-year-old. I was just going to tell him he'll be waiting for at least a half an hour, just to let him know. Yeah. You know where the 33s go down the mall over to Madison and then they cross the Hawthorne Bridge?
Well, is this person going to be manipulative and then not get off the bus until I take him to Milwaukee?
I don't think so, but I don't know this person. I know he's a young kid. The driver had him on the wrong side of the street, and now we got him directed to the right side. But she was worried about him because he was talking about walking all the way. She was just worried about him probably being vulnerable. I don't know. Any chance you can make that contact with me?
Well, I'll give it a try, but this is how it works. The public is very manipulative, and he's going to insist that I drop him off right by the garage. I will bet you $100.
So you know this young man, you think?
Well, we're in the Portland area. People that take Trimet have a tendency to be manipulative towards the drivers. You know that, right?
Some do, and some are green. I'll send you a text message what you're looking for, okay?
Okay, sounds kind of sketchy, but I'm all over it.
I appreciate it. And I'm out. 10 after.
Green 13, Civic Drive. 13, clear to call the yard. Call him yard.
Hi, Todd. Was he there?
Yes, he was there. And I told him it was going to be 56 after, and then he turned around and said, well, gee, what time? What time is it now? And then just turned around, and then that was it.
Okay, long as he knows, I appreciate you delivering the message.
That's what we're here for. To act as a big, huge time clock, just like Gary McClanahan and his clock that he had on the front of his bus.
You remember that? I remember Jerry. Sorry, Gary. Night, 23 after.
Train 47, El Monica.
99.
29. Thank you. Hello. You're welcome. 0025. Train 36. 36. Good morning. Permission to bypass platforms where safe and applicable. Do so. Nina, thank you. You're welcome, Joe. At 0030. Train 21. Last questions for you. Does the 57 still run to Beaverton? And if so, then does the 20 still run from Beaverton Transit to downtown? 57 first, from where? Where they going to catch the 57 at, Bonnie? Oh, Central. Okay, let me look. And 21, the last 57 leaves Hillsborough at 125, gets to BTC at 153. Copy that. And does the 20, does anything run from Beaverton Transit Center then to downtown? Nope, the last 20 leaves BTC at 125. Thank you. 0036.
Air 1, Civic. 1, clear to call the yard. And copy, thanks. 0040. 2210, tunnel is clear.
Copy, 0043.
Any signal text on the east side there?
Any signal text on the west side? Signal text on the west side.
674. 674.
Are there any more trains south of Powell platform?
No more trains south of Powell platform.
I'd like to initiate train order 10 and flag end of the line, north and southbound, here at Powell.
North and southbound flagging in Powell for train order 10, I copy. 0056.
Yes, we're going to high rail 1082 on southbound of Fuller Road, traveling to Clackamas.
Highland 1082, southbound Fuller. To Clackamas. Train 15. 15. Yeah, 15. I'm here at Cleveland, and I've got somebody who's inquiring as to whether there's any more 20s out of Gresham Central towards Portland. Last one headed west from Gresham TC is 1244. No more 20s. That's what I was afraid of. Thank you. 116. Train 15.
to have to take the taxi route. Do you know if there's do you know a phone number for a taxi to pick her up at Gresham Central?
Stand by. Train 15, does the person just need a phone number, or do they need me to call a cab for them?
She would like you to call. She doesn't have a phone. She'll be at Gresham Central, and she'll obviously keep her eyes peeled for the next cab that shows up.
Okay, do you have a description?
White female, pink sweater, blue jeans, and age 25.
Okay.
Rinko on 149 and 150. Rinko, I copy. Thank you. It's 119.
L15, looks like I've got a sleeper on my back car, so I'm going to try to wake him up.
I copy. I just want to confirm this lady is going to be at Gresham TC.
Yeah, that's affirmative. She'll be hanging out at Gresham Transit Center.
At 121.
Third, departing Center Garage.
Thank you, man. 120.
Train 15, Civic Drive, permission to call your.
15, stand by.
Standing by.
Train 15, you're clear to select, and we also have a train preparing to head south into this road over to the wash.
Okay, so once I get to the yard limits, I'm heading over to the wash. Is that what I understand?
No, you're clear to select. Just letting you know we have a train in this road preparing to go south over to the wash.
Okay, now I get it. All right, I copy. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Affirmative.
Next, terminal. That time, man. They're fired up and head to the garage, please. Thanks. Now I'm clear. Thanks for home at 133.
9520. Both your machines at Rinko appear to be closed and intact. However, the screen on 149 is blank.
Okay, 149 is blank. Probably the culprit. Thanks for checking.
You bet.
74. 74.
Like to take track switch 591 Bravo from motor into hand and leave it like that way until we leave.
591 Bravo from motor to hand, you're clear.
And 138.
Last unit.
Yes, sir. 676. I'd like to take 595 Bravo from motor into hand and then leave it there until we come out.
Copy 595 Bravo from motor to hand and leaving it. You're clear.
Off the air tonight.
Have a safe trip home at 149. Have a good night now. Have a safe trip home at 150.
9520, good night.
Have a good one.
Garage.
670.
Check switch 595B is back in motor and lock.
595B, motor and lock. Copy.
2068,
go ahead.
I was just trying to let you know I had stranded people at the Sunset again. I just brought them down to Beaverton Transit, so I'm heading back to the garage now.
Copy, 76, come on, man.
Thanks.
670.
70.
Switch 591B is in motor and lock.
591B, motor and lock. Copy.
Arriving at center garage.
9517. Have a good night.
227.
Good morning.
Good morning.
257.
It's 654.
654.
That'll be me again getting into the Washington Park signal room.
Thanks. 3 o'clock.
Departing center garage.
323. Clear of Washington Park signal room, thank you.
323.
On the property. Good morning, 335.
Arriving at Merlot Garage. 679.
79.
1082 is clear the right of way.
679, I copy. 1082 is clear the right of way. Train 60 order number 2 has been canceled.
60 copy, train order 2 canceled.
354.
And information for all trains. Train order 2 is canceled. Train order 2 is canceled. The welders are done. Tear it up, throw it away. 357.
674.
674.
Flags been removed. All vehicles and personnel are clear the right of way. You can cancel train order 3.
3 at 408. And 62, order number 3 is canceled. 2 copy, 3 canceled. Yard mechanic copy. 3134, go ahead.
I think we got a problem on 224 here. They're paving and they've got it blocked off. back in a few minutes as soon as I find out what's going on.
Okay, thank you very much, at 411.
They've got evidently a lead car that's taking us through, so we'll be okay, she said, about 5 o'clock.
Okay, glad to hear that. All right, thanks. Let me know if you have any problem going the other way. And thank you, at 414. Yeah, go ahead.
It's okay. They're letting us through on one side, and then they're coming back on the same side. So, like he said, 5 o'clock they'll be done. It's going to take a couple of days, maybe go into next week too.
Okay, copy. Thank you very much. Thank you, at 415.
9102, leaving center.
Thanks, at 416.
No, it's the same. I'm out and about.
Thanks, at 416.
Departing Merlo Garage.
Sorry, is that truck 1200?
Hunter departing Merlo.
Thank you, at 425. 909.
Hey, good morning. And just FYI, there's some media across the street here from Center. They're not causing any problems or anything, but they're just out there filming. Sure, whatever the story of the day is.
That's 426.
9909.
9909.
Good morning. Can you put me in for CBD and West Side?
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks, and you have good what's left of it.
Hey, thanks. 427.
Well, either that or that operator fiasco. Oh, okay. 427.
9905, good morning.
Good morning.
427. 20 dispatcher.
Train 20.
Yeah, white male. Black pants, gray sweatshirt, black hat. Walking west, next to the west. From Beaverton Central.
West in the west and Beaverton Central. White male, black and a gray shirt. 9511.
Ma'am, I'll head that way.
Thank you. Train 42.
42 copy of trespasser, Beaverton Central, walking west in the west. I'll give you an update.
Thanks. 435. I think you said 42. You're cutting yourself off.
42, the trespasser just crossed the Hawkins, still walking west in the west. A white male, kind of grayish, long sleeve shirt, reddish black back tacked, and he's still walking right down the middle of the tracks towards Beaverton Central. He just passed Hawkins.
1-1 I copy on. Just passing 170th now on TV Highway.
Copy. Thank you. 441.
Maybe I understand he was walking towards Milliken Way. He already left Central. If I didn't say it, yeah, he's walking towards Milliken, west in the west.
Copy, thank you. 442.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good morning. I'm out here. I'm going to pick up Vanna, go get Michael, and then drop off Vanna. How about if I drop off Vanna first and then go get Vanna?
Okay, that's fine.
All right, 10-4.
Train 43. 483 coming up to Marlow. The trespasser walking west in the west, last seen around Hawkins, head towards Milliken. Information for you. Savino, I'll look out for him. Cheryl, at 445.
100 returning, arriving at Center Garage. Like it's been a long night, so appreciate that, thank you. At 447.
And 9511, I can't see him from my perspective, so if Cheryl could let me know if she sees him in between there and Beaverton Central, that'd be great.
Okay, train 43. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, thanks. 450. And train 43? 43. He's crossing the street on the trackway right into Milliken Way as we speak, so he'll be out of there in 2 seconds.
One, I copy, thank you.
451. Would you like a description? He's got the long gray sleeve shirt and some dark jeans. White male. Black baseball cap and a red backpack. And he's pretty belligerent. Ah, okay. Red backpack and a black cap as well. Thank you.
Yeah, 42 gave me the finger as I went by, so obviously he was mad there was no trains coming for him to catch.
Yeah, eastbound platform at Milliken Way. I don't know if he intends to stay there or not, but there you go. Have a great day. You too. 2511, there you go.
Yes, ma'am, and I'm approaching Milliken right now. Can you send me a unit, please? And I will gauge the situation.
We'll do Milliken down. I'll give him a call.
Go ahead.
I just thought I'd give you a heads up. I didn't know if you knew there was paving on 224 today. They got everything shut down to one lane there at the curve when you turn on to 224 off of 212. And they have a pilot car that's guiding both sides of the traffic.
Yeah, I guess they promised us that we're going to be supposed to be done by 5, so hopefully when you come back through there it should be clear.
Well, I just thought I'd let you know. I didn't know if anybody had told you.
I appreciate it. I hope the rest of your time out there goes good.
Great day.
Thanks, Sport 54. 64 location on 2. Coming on in. Copy and thank you. 456. 9511, we can cancel. I don't see the individual anywhere. He's left the property.
I'll call and cancel.
I'm about to remove a bike from Oak and Pacific that's on our pole, and I'll turn it into Merle Station Agent.
Oak and Pacific, okay, at 501.
And that'll be on the outbound stop.
501.
This is Starks 1934.
Hey, Jason, what do you got?
My right blinker just went out.
Four ways are working, left one is working.
Four ways are working, but the right blinker's not working.
Can you live with that until you get over to Gateway there at 6 o'clock and I can have the truck meet you there?
That sounds perfect.
Okay, at 511.
Your no-show? Yeah, he's in the hospital, that's what they said. 10-4, thank you.
On the air, I guess.
Yeah, what he said.
At 516.
This is train 25.
25.
I can't, what is it, Katama? I think it was Katama, record one of them. Anyway, Pastor said all the machines are not working. At the station I just left, going westbound.
The Rinko. You have a fault on those. I copy.
All right, thank you. Have a good one once again.
You too. It's 517.
511, was that a Renko?
Affirmative. I had Nancy check and there was a blank screen last night on two of them. Is that a Rinko?
Okay, I'll go let the folks know that they can ride.
Great, thank you. 517.
9106.
Just throwing me a curve being out of order.
I didn't quite hear all that, but in any event, I'm on the air.
At 518.
65 is on a red at signal 90. 65 is rolling. Recon. 520. What do you think? Good. Team Bill Acceptor. This is going to be on a wise track in about 3 minutes. 46 Baker feed truck has a medium-sized flap.
Truck 246. I'll write it up for you. 22.
Hey, Dad, 523.
Cop. Have a good day. Thanks, you too. Give it a try. Thank you. 20. 2220, good morning. Sorry about my tardiness. I got locked out of the booth. Did you have a good shift? That's 524. Chase? Flash getting worse and worse. Is there any way I can trade it out, either come on back to 170th or east side?
cars right now. I'll make a note of it and see what we can do for you. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning. I will be cleaning from Gov Center to Fairplex today. Have a nice day.
You too. 527.
To control.
Morning, Edward.
Good morning, D. I will be working for Tama Orenco at Hawthorne Farms today.
Okay, have a good day.
You too, thank you.
531.
The former L1 switch. Switch is set for the yard and I can't get it to clear.
On switch 23?
I'm on the red.
Do me a favor, by the time I get there, take the switch iron and reset it. Not correct.
Tony, this is 63. See, are you here?
1200, departing center garage to get some fuel. Very good. 535.
Oh, 8350.
8350.
On there.
On there, 536.
Tony, by the way, welcome back. Hey, I was just wondering about those Type 4s. Are you getting any indication?
I'm not. I looked over and I turned the vent on. It was off on both cars. And the funny thing is the mechanic looked at it this morning and said everything was fine when I questioned about it.
So are you not having any blowers or anything in either car?
Vent on, the blowers came on and heat is starting to come on for the passengers.
So everything's working then?
Working now, but like I said, the mechanic, I complained this morning about no blowers, and the mechanic looked over both cars and all the switches here and everything, and said everything was fine, he couldn't see anything.
That switch that's in that now should actually be in the HVAC mode. It's in a vertical position.
It's working now, and I got it working, so, but thank you.
That's a good thing. Have a good day. Talk to you.
Well, thank you. 2630, disregard.
I take it you're up and running then?
10-4, the bus is leaning, but it's all fixed.
Have a good day, Sheila. 539.
Clear track. Have a good day, and like I say, take a good look at that switch. Thinking the track maintainer probably left it divergent last night. Yeah. 71. 542. 95 a week, 10-8.
436. Good morning, Cody.
Yeah, my destination sign has no power. Other than that, I can't tell you what's wrong with it.
Is there, like an off and on switch on the dash for that particular model?
None that I can see are fine.
Alright. East side guys already got another call. I'll try to get you somewhere on the inbound, probably like Max and Division inbound, somewhere in there if possible, to have them fix that.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Alright. 543.
Good morning. I'll be out with 1230 cleaning gateway to 172.
You both have a good shift. 543.
Matthew, this is Grant. What's going on?
I missed my turn on my deadhead going into Estacada. I was going to ask you if you could look on a map and see where I could get the bus turned around. I was able to do a U-turn by the it's a hydroelectric project sign.
So you're on your way back to Estacada there?
Yes, I am. I had to go about a mile past, though.
Not a problem. Thanks, Matt. Have a good day.
Thank you.
45.
95, first left.
Copy, thank you.
546.
11.
Good morning, Larry.
Central to BTC, then to Wilsonville today.
You have a good day. 546.
That's a big 10-4. I can't wait. Watch the video.
You're on YouTube, and it's not going to be pretty.
That's 547.
130.
Good morning.
10-8, and I'll put $5 on that bet.
I don't know which side you're betting on, but I know what side is the winning side, so I don't know if that helps.
Good idea.
And I've got a call for North Terminal here in about 2 hours for you.
Yeah, let me write that down now before I hit the road. What do you have?
This will be 436. We have vehicle 2506. They'll be down at North Terminal 745-ish, just before they're on a deadhead out to St. John's, and they're having some overhead problems.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
549. 1200, returned back to center garage. 1200 at 550.
1207.
Good morning, Rocco.
Johnny, from Milliken to 185th. Thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, 8350.
8350.
Everton Trade Center.
Thank you, 555.
Good day.
Are you there? Hello? Are you there? Pick up 1036.
82's ready to go.
good day.
Thanks. And out of L2.
Chuck 8130, a Bill Jam. This will be 44-2, vehicle 2161, Rose Quarter southbound, 615. If you want to catch him, maybe over there at 3rd and Gleason.
Okay, I think I can make that barely. I'm at North Terminal.
Okay, well, whatever's easiest, or you can catch him there at 3 and Gleason. I'll let him know to be watching for you somewhere in there.
Let's do 3 in Gleason. What time is that at?
Well, if he's on time, it'd be about a minute after his Rose Quarter time, 6:15, so 6:16, 17, somewhere in there.
Okay, copy. I'll head over there.
Yeah, it's 6:07.
Train 47.
28.
103 Alpha Dark Cyclops. Q.
16.
Before you do, maybe is there a farebox supervisor down there that you could borrow one from?
Good question. I will check with 9106 here at North Terminal.
Okay, at 610.
Train 1702.
1702. Good morning, David. This is Grant. What's up?
Hey, it's the first time on the 17, and I'm over here in St. John's, and I missed my turn on Charleston Avenue, and I'm on Richmond and Lombard right now, trying to get back on track. Need some help.
Okay, you're on Richmond at Lombard, or on Lombard at Richmond? Okay. So the Safeway is behind you on Richmond. Make a left on Lombard and a left on Philadelphia. Actually, you can take a left on Lombard, left Charleston, right Ivanhoe, left across the bridge on Philadelphia.
Okay, it looks like the street kind of just starts veering right on Richmond, or on, Richmond.
Yeah, you need to take a left onto Lombard, and then the next left on Charleston and a right on Ivanhoe, and that'll put you over to where you can take a left on Philadelphia and go across the bridge.
Okay, I will see if I can do that then.
Okay, actually, make the left on Lombard, and then continue to Baltimore to a left. Don't take Charleston. Are you on Lombard now?
No, I'm not.
You make a left on the Lombard from Richmond?
I don't know if I can. It's not an intersection where I can turn onto it with a cross street.
So the Safeway on Richmond is behind you, back where the 4 is layover. Is that correct? Do you know where that's at?
No, I'm sorry. I've never done the 4 either.
Okay. So which direction can you go?
It looks like I'm headed north, which, I just saw 75 cross by, so I can see Lombard where it splits. It's one direction, but there's like a big island in the middle, to turn on to Lombard.
Yeah. All right. It's been a while since I've been out there. I'm trying to pull up Google Earth and see what I can tell you to do and get you turned back around. Because basically you need to get onto Lombard, follow that 75, signal?
No, there's like a small little pull out, so people are able to get around me safely.
Okay. Well, so basically the early option is to continue on Richmond, which kind of jogs to the right, which actually becomes Lombard, because you're going to it'll take another right and be going eastbound. And I think you can probably come back on one of the cross streets off of Lombard, probably Tyler. Hang on.
Yeah, car 218 Baker cab. The sun visor, I pulled it down several times. As you're going down the road, it'll just roll back up. I guess it needs a heavier spring or something.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'll write it up. 615.
On to what street?
Basically, you're on Richmond, and we were trying to get you to go up and continue on Richmond, so go forward, and it'll jog to the right, which is actually Lombard-Richmond combination, but then there's a diagonal, a left, it'll come to a fork, and you want to take that first left, which is a continuation of Richmond, and it'll take you up, and the next turn you can make will be Central.
Okay, so then a left and then another left on the Central.
Yeah, so continue forward and jog to the right, take the first left, which will be Richmond, left on Central, the next left is Charleston, and that'll bring you back to Lombard where you can take a right. Call me when you get there.
Very good, thank you.
Okay.
8130.
It's not clear for the spare box. That's got a bad build stuffer in it, so they'll have to be fixed in the shop.
One bad stuffer. They're going to cart it, and we'll get them a trade down the road then?
I told him if he could, I shut it off for now, and he's only out till 8:30, so we'll see what happens, I guess.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, we'll just have them cart it then. That should take care of it then, thanks. 19.
Is that clear to you, or do you need me to send you lefts and rights on the BDS?
No, I have it on the...
Okay, get it on your hard copy. Okay. Call us if you need more help, David.
Very good, thank you for your help.
All right, that's what I'm here for. We're clear at 6-9.
The west roadway.
05. Morning, I'm 10-8.
10-8 at 622. And 8130 at Coin Jam.
130, go ahead.
This will be 405. They have vehicle 2803. Rose Quarter southbound at 650. At 623.
Train 45, we're running about 4 or 5 down. We'll let 44 out, or does she have her selection on?
Train 44.
Oh, but I'm running to my cab. I can have it on in just a second.
Okay. 625.
45, we'll hold for her.
Thank you. 625.
I am 10-8, 615 to 1415.
Okay, great, thanks. Looks like you're coming up at 36.
But that's because this car wasn't changed, because I didn't have time at Rose Quarter. I'll change it now.
626.
27, can I talk to 43 on 8?
Train 43.
Train 43 going to 8.
626.
26.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, Cheryl, you know, I have this run every day, Monday through Friday. Gets off at 1:35, so if you ever need a break or want to trade, let me know.
Hey, great. Might remember that on 40 and 41 because I have that next week and the week after. So I think I have 41 next week. This one's pretty nice. Doggone that Michael. He's probably going to be here for a few more years, huh?
Yeah, he is. Doesn't want to be. I've talked to him, but yeah, he's going to hang out for a few more years. Probably on 43 too.
Yeah, it's real nice. Don't know if you've ever done it, but it is a real nice run. Okay, sir, I really appreciate that. Like I said, I'll keep that in mind for 40 and 41 if I need the break. Thank you so much.
Okay, Cheryl. Have a good one.
Yes.
51, train 2, go ahead.
Just want to let you know that I passed my turn on the DOS, and so I had to go. Anyway, I'm running a little behind. I had to go up where I could get and turn around. So I'm, in case you got an off-schedule message, that's what happened.
Okay, are you in a neighborhood street right now?
I am on 10, or Capitol Highway.
You're clear of the neighborhood. You're no longer in one of those small streets then, because it looks like on the map you're on a neighborhood street.
Sorry, I was, but I'm not now.
You're back on regular streets now? 5102, you're back on the regular streets?
Yes, I am.
So we just missed a couple of stops then?
Yeah, well, I'm deadheading, so I'm okay.
Okay, all right, just so long as you don't get into trouble, I'm happy.
Hey, me too. Thanks.
629. Go ahead.
I'm stuck out here and can't get the air on my front door to work. My back door works, and I can't find the mechanic in the truck. I'm wondering if you can contact him and send him to lane 10.
Yeah, we're the first place you're supposed to call because we can take care of everything. So just sit tight, stay there in the bus. I'll have the mechanic come to you.
Thank you.
30, Tray 1, I've tried calling several times on the regular handset, but no pickup. 3001, I sent you a text message. It requires a yes or no answer. Take a look at it, send the appropriate answer, yes or no, and send after you've looked at the message, please. At 632. 3508, Michael, my apologies. We've called several times over the regular radio, but no answer. I have sent you a couple of text messages. One of them does require a yes or no. When you get a chance, look at those and please answer yes or no so we know if you're able to do that. Information at 633.
D4, clear track. Have a good day. Yeah, thanks.
Train 23.
Yeah, if the supervisor's available, not a big deal. But when I get to Gateway here in a couple of minutes, if he could push the bridge request on the exterior of my train so I can test that right side to see if I have an audible would be wonderful.
9515.
Copy. I'm at Gateway. I'm on foot though, just a little bit away. How far out is she?
Well, she's just departing 82nd, it looks like.
Yeah, okay, I'll get her.
635.
Forrest. I'm supposed to pick up 17 at 909 in front of Center Street.
Well, that's the one you should pick up then. I'll go ahead and disregard on this other one. So disregard on the one that I sent you, but thank you though.
Not a problem, thank you.
At 635.
Sir. Line 44 inbound, just cross Roberts Boulevard. Inbound. Running with no lights on. Location again. Boulevard and Capitol. Inbound. Okay. Looks like 4404. We'll call. Morning. 44 Transport. 4404. Hey, Jerry. Supervisor says it doesn't look like you have any lights on. Is your next stop try wiggling your master switch or put it in night run? Okay. Thank you. 636. Elizabeth, did that work?
Actually, yeah, but I'm not getting audible on either side, and I'm not getting audibles in the interior. That's for control. Nick wrote it up. I only thought it was the left side at the time, but now it's everything.
Okay, I'll add that to the defect. 638. Do you happen to know how you're coupled?
Train 23, it's 124 Baker to Apple.
Thanks. 639.
80.
Wesley, what can you tell me about your no-show?
Well, I rang her bell, her number, in both sides, and I kept getting that busy dial tone. So there was no way for me to get in contact with her. So what I did is, after her second side, I just wrote a hanger on her door, and on the outside door, and I'm proceeding on my route. There's no way I can get in the building.
No, that's fine. Okay, I'll go ahead and process. Thank you.
222 to dispatch.
Oh, you got a priority?
Yeah, I just left the yard and drove a couple miles, and now my service exhaust fluid system light came on. What am I supposed to do?
Have any miles on there or anything like that?
Again?
To tell you how many miles you have left or anything like that? Any numbers?
It just says see owner's manual now.
That's real quick. Hang on here just a quick second. Hi, Roy, are you there? Yeah, you can continue on, but do not shut the bus off until that light goes out.
Do not do what?
Do not shut the bus off. Don't shut the bus off at all until that light goes off.
Roger that.
641.
22.
Thank you.
Select 96 or
30's coming out.
6502.
6502. Hey, Kamika, this is Grant. Maintenance, the bus you're in currently, Powell needs it. It was somehow got misplaced in center. Is this your regular run?
No, I'm extra board and they just told me to go do it.
Okay. I'm going to try to have Powell Maintenance have another bus for you at Hollywood. I think that might work. I'll have to talk to him. Otherwise, I'll be calling you back for a trade somewhere down the road here soon.
Hey, thank you.
643.
Again, and some of my regular passengers
2515.
Didn't get that.
Train 21's got a sleeper. She looks like she's going to approach the 102. Can you check it out when she gets to Gateway?
Yeah, their front car.
Apparently it's right behind her.
Okay.
Thanks, 644. And train 23.
Not talk to you anymore. I'm approaching 148 East.
When you get in the low floor headed west, can you let me know if the bridge audible is working in that cab?
Affirmative. I'll have Greg or whoever's out there give it a push when I get in.
Thanks. 645.
They're canceling all the time. Your leader, how's that been the last couple days? I've been telling them to cancel that because that's a school trooper bus and I don't need it because the school's out. And yesterday it was here and I just pulled over running early. That is the very first run. It should be canceled out of Center Street. Okay, and they have, so it's nice to know that, and I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate that, thanks. And don't forget that for the rest of this summer, if you need anything needs to be canceled, it's 7512, okay? I copy that, thank you very much, and clear 645.
Copy that. Did you try tapping on it or anything?
No, I just kind of use the speed maintains, which have worked pretty well for most of these. I could actually give you a list of the ones that don't work. But, so yeah, I just kind of report it and do the best I can.
Okay. 640.
Are you familiar with what your paddle is?
Yeah, so it's the one that says duty. Is it that number, the one that says duty?
It's right next to it. It should be, and it should be at the times there. Let me pull up yours and I'll, hang on 1 second, I'll pull it up here. Give me a second here, my computer's real slow. The duty is different. It is, I believe it's the other number up there, like it's the, like in your case it has the 8/174 and 173, so I think it's 174, 173. You're going inbound up to the college there. So yours is going to be, why don't you try 174?
I don't think I'm going to the college. I'm going to OHSU.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do too many things at once here. Actually, it's 165. Try code 165.
I'll let the truck know. Appreciate that, thanks. Thank you. At 648.
165.
Then the climate control will come back on for a second, and then it'll just continue to keep doing that, but the voltage gauge is right at 28 volts.
Okay, well, that's where it should be.
Yeah, I don't know if the battery light flickering, if that means there's something else. I'm okay with running it, just, that's just what it kicks off the climate control for the heat and stuff, and it flickers, and then the battery light flickers, but like I said, the volt gauge doesn't move, so there's like a ghost or something back there.
They're doing this on a regular basis or intermittently?
No, it does it constantly. It's like, the climate control will come on for about 30 seconds, then it'll shut off the dash light for the climate control AC cell will blink, then the battery light will flicker, and then the climate control will kick back on, and it just cycles back through like that.
Hey, I'll have the maintenance truck check you out when you get down to town center. How's that?
Okay.
just be a loose connection or something, 650 works there.
80, 130.
30.
8, train 10. Bus 2721. Rose Quarter, inbound at 704. Overheads. Really new operator too. It could be that she just is not familiar with them, so just FYI for you.
Not a problem. 4 train 5 took off across the river before I could even get to his bus. I was walking there and took off already, so I didn't catch him.
Okay, well, he'll be back downtown going the other way at 9:27 if we don't pick him off before then.
Okay, copy.
I didn't. I was watching for passengers too, but I thought it was starting Gleason we were meeting.
I thought it was either or. Yeah. Well, sorry, he's not going to be down there at 3 in Gleason.
Okay, I just left 3rd and Gleason. I'm heading to 5th and Pine.
No, he's not going to be there either, so we'll catch you somewhere down the road. Not sure where, but be on the lookout.
Okay, sorry about that. Where's Waldo? Where's Sandy?
Okay, and cleared 652.
AC comes back on. Automatic, the climate control, basically. So, and it just keeps cycling through this pattern. Sounds like a loose connection or something. Copy. 52.
Morning, 44 train 4.
404, Jerry, this is Grant.
Thanks, man. For one, thanks for telling me to turn my lights on because I didn't realize I had them on. And the other thing is, 4th and Carruthers is still closed. It's all taped off.
Okay, thank you. We're clear at 653.
8036. Right back at Gresham at 25.
6803, yeah, go ahead and just do the best you can. Is that a heavy load trip?
No problem. Thanks.
Okay, thanks, at 654.
Hey, what's going on?
And then right next to it, we got a nose start in the yard, bus 2285, track, the hell am I, 11?
Get some help to you. Is it air or electrical?
Air.
And what's your badge number?
2264, Stanley Foils.
Yeah. Get me ready for service when you're rolling. We'll kind of look at what we need to do at that point. At 657.
One.
Just information, 1245, a no star in the yard. We got maintenance going that way. They're due out right now.
Copy, thanks.
Welcome, 657.
Cleaning platforms from Sunset to Terminus today?
Okay, good enough. Thank you. Have a good day out there. 658.
Let me see if I can call him here real quick. I haven't found out the new spot, so just a second.
Security, just for a sec.
659.
2706.
706, you're rolling. Looks like you're, what, about 10 down?
I figure if sometimes I make up ground going out of town. If I don't, I'll just won't make the loop around the airport and skip the stop, my starting stop, and then take a right off the freeway.
Okay, let me know if you have to do that.
I will do that.
You pass 7 o'clock.
If I hadn't looked at it because I didn't know it was changed from last week.
Careful, thank you.
What happens when you come back from vacation? I don't have the option of doing the loop. I just run the whole thing, so...
Okay, that'll work. Just do the best you can. Thank you. You, 703.
Hey, this is John, Route 616. I was wondering if somebody can give a call to ride number 20809, Jeff Catherine. I'm down here at the intersection of Center Commons and Hoyt.
Okay, did you not put in a call my next stop before you got there? I see it, but it got the same time you got there.
My bad, sorry. I thought I hit send, but apparently I did not hit send, so that's why I was calling. Maybe we could just get this taken care of. It is my mistake. Sorry about that.
So you're down there where you need to be, and I'll tell her that you're coming down.
Thank you.
Welcome. 704.
Moment.
01.
Does she have an answer?
Yeah, it appears to have resolved itself. Ride number 6491 was really doing some really serious yelling, high-pitched screaming about her hair ties. I couldn't get her to settle down, but she finally got them out herself and just quieted down.
All right, where are you located now?
I am currently on 242nd between Division and Burnside.
Okay, Trimet, I need to page it out.
Okay.
Exactly right.
705.
Go ahead.
Just in maintenance right now. I got to get my right mirror adjusted.
10-4.
At 1204, and we're going to be pressure washing Hatfield today. It'll be a little bit before we get to the platform because we're going to get up around the eatery and operator area, but we will be doing the platform, center platform.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
Change of control.
1213.
Both validators down at Hawthorne Farms.
Validators of Hawthorne Farm, copy.
Wayne said that you can continue on.
Thank you.
709, clear.
Who is it, Greg? Have audible in the type 2.
23, I copy. 710.
Very good, thank you. At 710. 102.
8036.
Okay, and I'm wondering if you could check, the truck missed 405 downtown. They did actually, 405 missed the truck. He was right there. I'm wondering if you could maybe take a look at their coincide. They're doing a Gresham at 53, if that helps any.
405 at 53, I copy.
That's 711.
Angelique.
Good morning, Angelique. I thought I lost you there. Hey, I'll send you a text message with the information. Have you done the 14 before?
Just a very small portion of it. I didn't do the whole thing.
Very easy. You get a lot of people on there. They'll probably help you. If you get to 82nd and Foster, I think you can make it 82nd Foster on time to start this. On Foster going into Portland, and I'll send you the time points and the overhead from there going into town.
Okay, sounds good. And then will you also send me the lefts and rights?
I'll try to. They're just hammered in here, but I'm going to try to get them to you as quick as I can. You may have to ask people in the beginning. Super easy. Foster to 50th to Hawthorne, and then right straight into town. But I'll get it to you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I appreciate your working extra. Thank you. And don't hesitate to ask people on that run. You're going to get a lot of people on that run.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
One more thing. This line actually does 2 trips in. Does one, then it heads back out and does another. It would get done about 10 o'clock this morning. Do you have time to do both trips, or if you can just do the one, that's okay too?
If you need me to do both, I'll do both.
Perfect. I'll send you all the information. When you look at it, be sure to kind of look at it when you can kind of write it down or something, because there's going to be like 3 or 4 or 5 messages with all the route descriptions, the times, the overheads, and everything.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. 714.
Bus. I want to, but I have to go to the bathroom really bad.
The belt and get out of there, and I'll get you another bus. Give me a call with it ready for service when you're done.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
715.
Okay. QN 9104, copy.
No, I missed it.
Well, 35-9, they canceled one. Got an extra out of Powell. They're going to pick up that last 745 trip.
Copy.
15. Truck 8130. Question for you. I've got a 1700 out of Washington Square. The operator, apparently there's some kind of a problem with the seat belt, and they couldn't get it to release. He's in desperate need of a restroom facility and had to cut the belts. Do you have extra belts per chance?
Let me check this truck. I have Powell's truck for the next 2 days, so I'm not super familiar with what they have in here. And I'll get back with you in a minute. And what side of the seatbelt? I guess, well, the strap side, so never mind that.
At 717.
When you get done downtown, I'm needing you to help me with a trade if you're able to.
Okay.
Okay, here's the deal. You're getting downtown about the time this bus is leaving Washington Square. It's a 43. Rather than having you try to get somewhere on the route, I'm thinking, well, actually go over to Collins Circle, 18th and Jefferson or 10th and Jefferson. They're going to be at 17th and Columbia at 8:24. Is that going to cause you any problems to wait that long?
No.
Okay,
here's the deal. He had a seatbelt malfunction where he couldn't release the seatbelt. He needed to get out of the seat and go use the facilities, so he's cut the seatbelt. We have a maintenance truck checking to see if he's got another belt, but basically you'd be trading a bus that doesn't have a seatbelt.
Okay, so where do I need to go?
You're going to meet him at 17th and Columbia, where they lay over. They don't actually lay over. They just touch and go at 8:24. I'll send you a text with all the information. So when you get done downtown, basically where you're at 10 and Jeff, just run up the hill there and just find a place where you can lay in out of the way. I know a lot of buses are going to be coming and going in that hour, but that's about the best we can do at this point.
Okay.
Thanks, Andy. 719.
And 8130. Coming from Rose Quarter inbound, 353, bus 2132. We're sending them down to 3 in Gleason. They have a passenger bell cord that keeps ringing.
Hold up every flag take off, though.
Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, you do have a couple minutes there. Okay.
All right, thank you. God bless you. Have a wonderful...
You too. Thanks, Larry. Talk to you soon. At 7:20. Well, that's... Okay. Okay, Larry, you there? 7:21. Train 24.
Train 24 is westbound into Hillsborough Central.
Hillsborough Central? I hope that's Gresham Central.
Yeah, you know, I live in Hillsborough. I just can't seem to get that out of my mind.
Can you let me know how the secondary preempt westbound at 181 works for you?
I copy. I will let you know. 181st secondary. I'll let you know about that. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
721.
Roger, what's your medical?
I'm either a man having a seizure or a heart attack or something. I'm on 12th and Hawthorne. Could you please send the fire department or medical?
Okay, yes, I will get them there, but I need a couple of pieces of information. Is a male, white, black, Hispanic, or Asian? What's his race and his approximate age?
He looks like he might be Hispanic, approximately 50-ish or so.
And is he conscious and breathing, and is he speaking?
Right now he is conscious, and he's starting to be responsive now, but I think he has some sort of seizure or something.
My partner's on the phone already, so I'll keep asking you questions because I know 911 will ask things. So is he sitting up?
Yes, now he is. He seems like he's doing some better, but I'm still concerned about him.
How close is he to you? Is he in the handicap seats?
He's right behind priority seating, the seat right behind it.
Are you at 12 in Hawthorne, 11 in Madison? Which way are you going?
I'm at 12th and Hawthorne. I just stopped right here.
Okay. All right. So you're inbound 12 in Hawthorne. You're getting ready to take a right there on 12th. There you go. Ask him if he wants medical.
Well.
47 copy. 724.
So if you can get the number on the responding medical vehicle, usually a 3-digit number, and ask the medics if they will tell you where they're transporting, if they do transport.
Okay, well.
Phone call at the end of the day. Give us a ready for service when you get cleared.
All right, copy. Thank you.
Roger. Thank you. 724.
other one is underneath inside the assembly. Okay, all right, thank you.
725. We got 1405 tied up, 12 in Hawthorne. Passenger seizing, medical responding.
Okay, so the ride was scheduled for the wrong person, is that what you mean? Correct. Barbara is a standard. She goes every day, I think. She's like a monthly thing. Okay, but, hold on one second. The same last name? You do. Are you still there? Yeah. Unfortunately, Barbara doesn't have any rides scheduled today, but Ingy does, so we will not be able to switch passengers. Okay, I'll tell the grandmother. Thank you.
We're at Columbia now?
Yeah, in Columbia. Yeah, they're actually they're going to be done down there about the time you're leaving Washington Square, so they're just going to sit and wait for you.
I guess you want me to get through this trip, just with no seatbelt, that's okay, isn't it?
Correct, yeah, I don't have anything else I can trade you with or get to you, so, yeah, you're authorized to drive without a seatbelt. It's this one time.
I mean, I don't think it's a big deal.
Well, I understand, but please just, add a little extra caution, as you drive, just don't let anybody jump out in front of you.
I'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so please.
Trail South. Switch 25 by L3. Switch 25, copy. Thank you. Clear for now. He was having some rear door issues also. He said that he has a trip to Oregon City and back, and then he's going to write a card on it.
Okay, and I got a coin jam for you. Double with you. This will be 450. Vehicle 2530. They're going to be at Rose Quarter inbound at 7:59. And once again, a coin side.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
At 7:29.
Train 5.
Yes, West.
And this is 1705. And good morning. How you doing?
My problem is that my seat alarm is going on. Every time, I'm ready to go for service, the alarm, it's constantly going on. So it's not stopping.
Doesn't sound like much fun. And the only time it goes off is if you set the brake and put it in neutral. Does it go off then?
Well, I haven't tried that, but it's just when I put it in gear and I'm ready to roll, then it goes on.
Are you tied up there at the end of the line there?
I'm over here, 134th and Holgate. I was just about to go on service.
Okay. But you're 1705?
This is 1705. Where is it going you?
Your follower is going to be leaving there in just 1 minute. And I know this is a lot to ask, but without passengers, do you think you could just drive that to the garage and get a new bus and then cut it in right there at the garage? Because your follower is going to be due out of there any second anyway.
There's a bus that just left. and then there's another bus behind me, so this bus just left.
Right. So could you, with that, even with the buzzer going, could you head that to center, and I'll have a new bus ready for you when you pull in? Just pull in and get a new bus real quick.
I guess I'll do that and then see if my by the time I get to garage, if I'm going to have any hearing.
If it's too much, don't do it. I mean, I'm just asking if you can. If you can't, I understand.
Is there any mechanic in here? I can just, I mean, I'll bear with it. It's not that far.
I do have an east side guy, but he's over at Clackamas Town Center. It would take him a while to get there. It's up to you. All right. Claudia, what's your badge number?
1552.
Okay, got it. I'll call him and tell him to have another bus ready for you when you pull in there.
Okay, tell them to give me a 26 series. I don't want a 2000 because I'm already deaf my ears.
Well, do my very best, I promise you. I'll beg them for it. You're welcome. 732.
4 train 43, go ahead.
I was just calling on 4th and Madison at the stop right there. I had about 3 customers that got on. They have quite a few people out there waiting on the bus, and there was 2 people in sleeping bags sleeping right next to where the people go in and sit at, and I'm going to step over them and stuff because there's so many people out there, trying to get on the bus at that stop. So I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, but there's 2 people sleeping on the ground next to where the people sit.
Okay, we'll get somebody up there to get them out of the way. Thank you.
Right.
106.
943, I had a window that was flapping in the air driving down, and I might have fixed it. I pushed it in hard and I can't get it to open again, but it was sticking out like I could have hit somebody in the head with the window, so don't know if it's going to pop out again or not, but I'm on the mall and I can attempt to keep rolling.
Okay, well, if you think you're good, maybe when you get to the power garage, just go ahead and pull over to pull-out repair and have them secure that for you.
Yeah, I'm already in the midst to have the bus exchange because my fare box doesn't work at all either, but hopefully it works.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, well, can I...
Thanks.
Okay, alrighty, at 736.
43.
Morning, John. I'm at Hillsboro Central West, and I have 96 in the route, and I'm not getting a signal here.
That's because 50's still in there. Should be selecting out anytime now.
Is it still closed all hours, all days, or is it time restricted now?
Just 1 second, please. We're thinking it's all hours, all days. Let me look that up, and I'll call you back, okay?
Okay, well, the reason I was asking is because I'm not stopping there because I thought it was still closed, and the other buses are, and they're making it hard on me because my passengers are going, well, those buses stop there. How come you don't?
Well, I can certainly understand that. Let me double check on that, and then I can call you right back. We're looking into it, or you can hold.
I'll just hold. I got to kill a couple minutes here.
Okay.
put something out, a reminder out to the other buses because it is closed.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I get tired of having to explain to them why I don't.
And is there a stop closure sign up there? Can you tell?
Well, when I went through there, I couldn't see because the 96 was stopped there letting people off.
Well, we'll fix that. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for the info.
You're welcome. 741.
Closed all hours, all days. We've got a 45 driver calling in saying there was a 96 that was stopped there at the stop dropping people off. He wasn't sure if there was a stop close sign there or not.
Negative. The column, the same in 1. Do we know who the 96 is?
No, but he's indicating there's several other buses that stop there at that stop also.
Yeah, there's several other buses. And right off the top, I'll go by and give it to you if you want to send out another reminder to those operators. It's going to be closed for at least 5 weeks, from what I've been told. And I believe that's the 38, the 45, 55, I believe the 92 and 96.
Yeah, all I needed to know was just if there was a stop close sign there or not.
Make sure that it's still posted. Things happen in the night, but it is closed.
At 743.
743.
Hillsboro Central, and train 50 ahead of me has a huge cloud of sand behind him.
Okay.
Just for your information, we have a fire truck and ambulance here at the Rose Quarter on the northbound side where the floor is. Probably blocking the bus lane for a few minutes.
Okay, is there somebody down there?
Nothing to do with the driver. I don't know where they're going to.
Okay, 9101.
The one I copied, I'll head that way.
Hey, 3, you close over there?
Just pulled up. They're tending to somebody over there.
Okay, you need one over there, or can we clear him? One, you're clear.
It is that way anyway, so I'm clear.
749.
9105.
Go ahead.
Another stop closure.
Okay, go ahead.
This will be for lines 9 and 19. It'll be the eastbound stop on Southwest Arthur Street at Southwest 1st Avenue. It'll be for one day, 6/27 of 12, from 10 o'clock a.m. to 2 o'clock p.m. I don't know if I said for paving. And directing people back to the stop before, which is at or on Southwest Sheridan at Southwest 4th.
Okay, so no temp stop, just service the previous stop.
But if they're paving the whole stretch here, it's not safe to stop a bus anywhere else but the stop before.
750.
9511.
9511, TV Highway near Beaverton.
Lead 10-8.
Copy 10-8.
518.
518, 9th and baseline.
Lead 10-8 as well.
10-8. 108. Forget about you. I'm back on this side. I was dealing with a person getting arrested. Okay, it's 753.
Problems with that car?
Yeah, it's got a pretty bad flat here on the A end of 315.
Okay, thanks. Merlo, you'll be clear to call the yard.
I copy. Clear as Merlo. 9107. 9107? There may be out on 9409.
I'm showing them just past, what is this, Twilliger there on Barber? That was a minute ago.
Yeah, can I get a time check from him? According to Cosmos, he left Barber Transit at 48 after instead of 50.
Well, he is showing that he's early. We'll give him a call, 949.
9904. Hey, Shannon, there are some folks telling the supervisor at Barber that you left early. What time do you have exactly?
7:55.
I have 7:55 and 20 seconds right now. Do you know if you left early or not?
In about a minute, it says after there I could leave early.
After there, you can, but from there, you do have to leave on time. Thank you. 7:55.
I'd like to move car 9 to the wash track. Clear for that.
It's right on, or within a few seconds anyway. They did, we asked them if they were aware they left early. They said they left, they thought about a minute and some seconds early, but that they were allowed to run early after that. We reminded them that they needed to pull out at the appropriate time there at Barber.
Yeah, appreciate it.
756.
8240.
240.
247, it's got electrical short in the heater compartment, but he's okay. He's going to be back by 6. He'll write a card.
Very good. At 756.
A late pullout, or if you go to pullout repair, something's gone on with you that you're not going to make your pullout.
Okay, and I do that by the service needs number 3.
Should have an out message for pullout repair, number 1. If you're tied up in the yard, it would be the same thing, mechanical tied up, and we generally call you right back because we need to have our buses make their pullouts.
Okay, I've taken note of that.
Okay, so let me make sure that your leader is, or your follower is out there. Just 1 second. And you're still in the garage?
I'm sitting at the light at Capitol Highway, waiting to turn on to the exit, waiting to turn on to Taylor's Ferry.
Okay.
I'm only 3 minutes late, so I had made up time on the freeway, so I'm not, I guess I could just do the whole thing, but from now on I'll do that. I'll call you before, when I'm going to be late leaving.
Absolutely, yeah. That's real imperative that you do that. So yeah, just go ahead and run it. You're just one trip, so yeah, just go ahead and run it. That way you can help out. And if you see them, just go ahead and skip stop with them. At 758.
Yeah, so make good announcements so your people come up to your lead car.
23, I copy that. I will make an announcement. And that's gonna be at Delmonica?
That is correct, Delmonica.
I copy.
3410.
This is Wendy again. I was just going to tell you the other thing, you know, it saves you from having to run around in the yard because we have a direct ring down to maintenance, so we talk with them. We can get the mechanic to you if we need to get you a new bus, so it just saves you a lot of time. So I just wanted to add that little bit of information to you. At 7:59.
9105.
Stop flow sign at First and Jefferson is intact. It was. That 96 should not have stopped there.
Okay, well, I put out a message reminding everybody not to. Hopefully that'll do the trick.
Copy, thank you.
8 o'clock. 687.
That's 687.
I'll be in substations briefly from Hillsboro to BTC.
Copy, thanks.
Any fare technicians on the east side here? 802.
Hey, go ahead and key out.
Train 15, I copy that.
The Goose, Train 11 copy?
1 copy, thanks.
3.
Okay, Jeff, tell him to hold there while I go ahead and isolate his rear end.
Type 3, you don't isolate. Copy, Gregory.
Yeah, John.
If you're uncoupled, there's no need to isolate his car.
Head is up.
Go ahead and recycle the head then.
Copy.
9, David, this is Grant. How can I help you?
Grant, I have a gentleman that put his 7-day pass inside the fare box. I just found out, so what can we do for the gentleman?
Well, give him a day pass for today. I need his name, address, and phone number, and I'll relay that to customer service desk at ticket office at Pioneer Square. Find out if he's going to be able to go down there today, and they might be able to reissue it. Do you know how many days were used on it?
I think it was his first day.
Yeah, get his name, address, and phone number, and get that back to me, and give him a day pass for today, and we'll go from there.
Go down to customer service today if you can.
Yeah, find out if you can do that today before they close at 5, and if not, we'll get you a code for tomorrow. Give him another day pass so he can get down there later tomorrow.
Okay, that's a copy. When I get over to my layover, I'll get you the information back.
805.
Second door hanger on the door. Right, 10-4, thank you very much.
Mr. Blair?
Train 8 clear to go yet?
Yeah.
Copy. One on the red at the Goose.
Hey, permission to cancel and reselect with an 86, John. I copy.
3 copy, we're on a red at Goose.
Affirmative. I caught that just in time, so I'll let this time out.
Okay, great. Next. 807. Train 8, you're clear to roll.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thanks.
27. I know that was rolling.
23.
You.
Hey, Bravo 810, I got a
4507 had a seizure. It lasted about 1 minute. I went in and got staff after the seizure was finished, and they checked her out and talked with her and said that she was okay to transport because she'd only had one small seizure and she was responding to their commands. And so I still have her on board, and when I'm cleared, we're ready to go to the next stop.
Okay, did you get the name of the staff member that okayed this?
Go back in and get her name because I forgot to ask her name.
Copy that. I'm going to get this page down and get you cleared as soon as possible if you just want to go ahead and do that.
4, thank you.
809.
Very soft for the first and Jefferson.
There is no temporary stop.
All the way up to 5th.
That's correct.
Copy, thank you.
10.
If you can just write it up when you get back.
4, thanks very much.
Thank you. 813.
Truck 8130, copy 405, you can be clear of that.
30, go ahead.
If you still have that 405 down for the coin side, you can be clear. The supervisor took care of it.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome 814. Now.
Sorry.
Ready. Now to 814.
She was walking out by herself and she fell off the sidewalk and hurt her knee, and so the staff is going to keep her home?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, but you didn't check her out at all and she wasn't in your possession at the time?
I hadn't even got out of the bus when she came out the door. I didn't even know she'd come out the door until I heard her scream.
Okay, copy that. I'm going to get this paged out real quick. Just go ahead and stand by for me.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. 815.
Good morning.
To let you know, there is a white male, approximately early 20s, over 6 foot tall, about 180 pounds, in a blue zipped hoodie, on the 12th Street Bridge, dropping stuff off onto the automobiles. He dropped something, but it didn't hit my windshield. It hit the top of the bus.
Okay, on I-84 westbound, or eastbound?
I'm going eastbound, yeah, he's on the eastbound, yep.
Okay, I'll notify 911.
He has blue Levi's on, and like I said, a blue zip hoodie, white male, thanks.
I got all that, okay, thank you. And 816. We just dropped the speed to 35, the whole alignment.
817.
Wayne, could you continue on?
Hey, should I go ahead and do this as a no-show cancel?
Yeah, it's in the cancel the door for that.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you. 818.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how long this lasts. I mean, I'm down here now. I'm stuck, but that's up to you guys. I don't know how long this usually lasts.
We'll have somebody go check it out. All right. Thanks, Roland.
we got Roger Cray, and then when we saw Laura King, we marked off Lorena Boris. It's my fault. I was looking at the BDS trying to make sure we got it right, and I was looking at an angle, and I thought it said Lorena instead of Laura King. So we did miss Lorena Boris.
Okay, and there's no way to go get her now? You're too far away?
Yeah, we're just almost right to Bethany Court right now.
I will fix it, thank you.
Hey, my almost apologies. Sorry about that.
Well, that just means you get 50 lashes with a wet noodle when you get back.
Yeah, I can deal with that. If that's the worst thing that happens all day, I'm happy.
All right, thank you.
At 20. Don't go down NATO. Don't go down NATO. Stay on Barber. Tommy there. Don't go down NATO. Stay on Barber.
5270 Evelyn, this is Grant. What's going on?
Hey, Grant, I don't know if we have a 62 out there handing out the day code of MG, or MB, sorry, MB. I just had an honored citizen customer give me that code. I told him I was wrong. He said he just picked it up from the 72 driver. So I confiscated it, and I'm calling you. And he's gotten off the bus.
Did you give him the corrected ticket transfer?
No, I didn't.
In the future, if you would, just give them the correct one so they don't run into problems. Just assume that they're telling you the truth. If they're not, then they'll get found out eventually.
Okay, is this advice go along with that wink wink? Just kidding.
Good. 823.
1 block north of Farmington.
Oh, that's going to be a mess.
Yeah, there's 3 cars, and it's going to look like it's going to be there for a little bit.
All right, 10-4, I'll get that out right away.
Thank you. 7 clear.
3.
And Lift, if you're still there, was that on Murray? Lift, are you there? Lift, are you there? Was that on Murray? 9108.
9108, 60th and baseline.
I'm overhearing on the Lift channel we share of, I'm not real sure, I think it was a 3-car accident on Murray, just north of Farmington.
Okay, and the radio's reporting it as 6. Are we blocked?
I don't know. They were just reporting it. I didn't catch the whole gist of what was said. We have not heard. This came from a Lift operator that I'm overhearing on one of our channels.
Okay, I'll work my way back there.
824.
3303, John, this is Grant. What's up?
The stop at Susan Howard is closed for the next couple of days, I guess, and there's no sign there that tells customers that it's closed, so we got a bunch of people that are standing there waiting for the bus, which is not going to be stopping there. And I know they're not supposed to pick up passengers at North Terminal, so I thought maybe somebody should put a sign up there.
Okay, and that was 5 and Oak, you said?
All right, down by North Terminal, Susan Howard, between Hoyt and Irving, or whatever it is.
And Hoyt, okay.
Thanks.
25.
69.
Phil, are you there? Can you hear me? Phil, you gotta let go of the button. It sounded like it was stuck on or something there. Phil, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
We just heard of a report just north of Farmington there on Murray, a 3-car or a 6-car accident. Can you tell me anything about what's going on there, maybe?
Yeah,
It's just north of Allen, actually. It's south of Farmington. It's a 3-car, 2 Toyota Corollas in the left lane. It's slowing down traffic, but there's some construction up between Farmington and Canyon, or 8. Okay, so 3 cars between Allen and Farmington in the left lane, but traffic's getting around. Correct. It's moving slow, but it's moving. That'll work. Thank you, and we'll be clear at 27.
The operator saying there is not a stop closure sign. If it needs to be closed, please make it closed. We're clear 827.
Same location. Haven't been able to turn around yet.
That's fine. Sounds like you can be probably clear. I got a hold of 4369 garage bound going through there. Says it's actually between Allen and Farmington, 3 cars. In the left lane, he said it's slow, but traffic is getting around both directions.
Okay, I appreciate that. Copy and thank you.
Okay, and in addition, he said something about some construction between Farmington and TV. I'm probably sure that you're aware of that.
Yeah, that was next on my list. I'm checking the construction here on baseline, seeing what our holdup is here. Looks like we're being held up more than what we should be, so I'm going to go talk to the contractor.
Yeah, I missed it. Where was that?
Right now, pretty close to Brookwood Avenue and baseline.
Brookwood to baseline. Okay, 828.
And 938. Hey, Gary, another bus behind you says you don't have any taillights.
Really? I'll pull over here and take a look.
Check it out, and then I'll see if I can find you a trade if we can't get it fixed. Well, actually, I'll have the truck try to meet you someplace along the line and see what we can do with that.
I'm going to check it out in just a second here.
Call me back. We're clear at 829.
805. 805?
Back up here at my favorite place at the zoo with contractors. We're in the comm room right now, and they have not made up their mind what they want to do downstairs if they're going down there, but I will let you know as soon as possible.
Okay, good enough. Thank you.
This is Robert on Route 287.
This is you have a request to talk?
Yes, did you say Ruthie? Am I talking to Ruthie?
This is Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, I have a situation. It may be an overload situation. I've got 3 wheelchairs on a 9800 bus and a non-folding walker. I'm trying to figure out how to stow the walker. I can't do it with the extender straps or any mechanism I could think of. And I don't know what to do. She's the first person out. I'm not going far, but that doesn't make a difference. So I'm stuck. I got a non-folding walker and nowhere to put it. What do I do?
Why is 9401 on Needle Parkway in here?
I don't know. Maybe he made the turn there before we could get the message out.
Doesn't 9401 come down, Barber?
I'd have to look. You're probably right. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you are.
12008.
Okay, one moment.
Bus 1704. Tried to ask him if he's confused about the route. I don't know why he'd be down there.
So the question was, do we need to call him, or are you seeing him?
No, would you call him, please? Because I'm going to be talking to the Water Bureau here at Nano and Harrison to find out how long they're going to be here.
834.
648, 9401.
341. Patrick, supervisor was asking what you're doing down on NATO.
I read the message wrong and went down NATO instead of not going down NATO. Made a mistake.
That happens. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
835.
Marion, so it'll be about 20 minutes if you want to let them know.
Copy, Teresa, so I'll be leaving Marion here and continuing on. Thank you for the assistance. This is Robert on 287 clear.
Welcome. 835 clear. 7672.
7672. I think I heard that there was an accident in your path. You've come up against some traffic.
Negative. What I saw was police action on TV Highway with our left turn lane onto Watson.
Okay. Well, can you continue through, or are you in the left turn lane and committed?
No, I did not get into the left turn lane, so I went up to Cedar Hills, and I'm kind of winding back through so I can go straight through on Boston across TV Highway.
Okay. Yeah, so you're wrapping back around on Farmington or Broadway, whatever. All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, thanks.
836.
And around to Farmington, I guess, to get back on track there.
Okay, if that works, we're going to go with that. On the line 47, it took me 4.5 minutes to get through. I talked to the foreman. They're letting traffic go through in 4 directions. They got flaggers. They've got a bus coming here. They're probably going to get stuck in it. I'll let you know which one it is in just a sec. But we have no way around this. It is 4768, bus 1843. They may get stuck in it. It is both directions, and it looks like they're going to be here until about 4 o'clock.
Oh, that baseline in Brookwood. Okay, I was wondering where that was. Okay, well, do you want them to maybe leave the end of the line a little tad early or something?
I have no problem with that. If they want to leave up to 3 minutes early, they can certainly do that.
Okay, well, that particular one is garage bound after he gets to Willow Creek. I can put a message out for the 47th then. Is there anything else that's affected there? Or is that it?
Nope, that's the only line there. So 3 minutes early would help them at least coming back towards Willow Creek and such.
Okay, at 8:38.
And I'm going to try and head over to that other area where the construction is. The first one you told me that we rerouted around, are we fine there?
Are you talking to Canyon and Watson?
Yes.
It sounded like just something temporary. We'll check with the next bus.
Okay, as soon as I get a point to get over and check the construction on the other side there, I'll go check that unless I need to divert, and I guess you could let me know that.
That'll work at 8:38.
Let them know. Thanks, Gary. At 8:39.
My time was starting to work and it was working just fine. I thought maybe it just got a glitch or something.
Okay. Well, let's have them take a look at it, Rose Quarter. See if you can do something with it. If not, we'll trade you out.
Okay, thank you.
At 8:36. 8130.
Go ahead.
Was on the list before, and just putting them back on the list here. 4 train 36, 2506, Rose Quarter, inbound at 9:05, overhead.
Court. Obviously, we have to wait in the line, but we have a semi in that chute blocking the alleyway, so visibility is very limited out here. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay, is it not moving or what?
I'm not sure if you're familiar with this facility here, but we have an alleyway, and we typically queue up in the alleyway. With the semi there, he's right on the corner unloading. I'm assuming he's loading. And so what's happening is we're having to keep the bus or the next in line in the queue at the very end of the alley, and now we're backing up Bethany Court. I'm fifth in the queue. There's 2 back there now, and there's 5 buses lined up on Bethany Court, so we are a little delayed here.
10-4. Well, there's not much we can do about it. You just have to wait and hope that he gets out of there soon.
Right, I understand. I just wanted to advise you of what's going on out here. Thanks again.
842.
315.
315, it's Sharon. Do you copy?
I copy, thank goodness.
Awesome. All right. Well, you're going to continue on. Let me know if you got that ad or not.
Just send me the whole thing.
Awesome. Thank you. 843.
11.
11, it's Sharon. Got your XT.
You know, I was getting a little worried. I did a few circles there trying to find this address out in Troutdale. I couldn't find it anywhere on the map, but I just drove by Ellet, so I'm good now. I'm on to 11th, and I can find it. So sorry to bug.
Thank you. 844.
Yeah, this is Route 308.
308, Sharon. Got your XT.
You guys added trip number 8544.
Okay. I'm sorry, what about that trip? I show that you're about 5 miles away from 8975 and their window opens in 10 minutes.
Okay, so that 856 is when the window opens, because I've got 8544 picked up right now, and I should be at 8975 at right at 9 o'clock.
The opening of the window is at 856.
Okay.
846.
Go ahead.
I spoke with the Water Bureau, and when I found out that they started today, which information says they were supposed to start at 9. Now that it's almost 9, another construction company is going to close off one of the right lane over there on NATO by Harrison. But in the short of it, they said they would start at 9 tomorrow. Gave the coordinator's number.
Okay, so what are we going to do with those buses?
We need to reroute them down Barber, and came back up NATO, and there's a whole bunch of buses that didn't get the reroute.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what all to put out and stuff. I've been trying to catch them one at a time, and just now got out the fleet message. So that's probably why they're stuck in there. So is this going to be like 8 to 4 kind of thing?
I think so. In fact, let me confirm that. See what the construction company that's going to be closing it off now at 9, see how long they're going to be there.
Okay, and we're also going to need stops closed then also in that area. 48.
They're train 10 to get his stuff out of the train. 518. 518.
1-8, I'm at Hatfield. Is there anything I can do to help you?
I just letting you know 46 and 10 are going to swap consists.
See if 10 needs to get stuff out of his cab so I can do one.
Oh, no. 10 was at Starbucks, so he's on his way back now. 9518 can get out of the train for you. 50. Last mainline call?
Train 26. This morning, I reported car 246 B truck is flat. I requested trade if possible because sometimes it's banging on the rail, sometimes it's a little bit okay, but really I'd rather play safe if it's possible.
We'll see what we can do.
Can I release?
See you, safe journey.
Make it through that mess.
I'm at 6 in Washington now.
Okay, and North Terminal, if you would, for the moment.
Yeah.
At 851.
63, welcome back from vacation.
Car 413, inside reader boards, only half working. Only half the words are showing up.
I copy. 413 inside reader boards are only showing half of the words. 851.
Last pickup drop off, the bus would not go into the gear to take off, and then it finally did, but I made it to the next stop, and the bus is not going into gear, and I wanted to just call it in and know if you want me to try to load them and try to make it, or what do I do from here?
So you're saying it won't come out of park?
It will come out of park, it won't move when I put it in the drive.
Okay, so have you checked your transmission fluid?
I checked it this morning, but I can check it again.
Need you to check it now, because now is when you're having the problem, so I'll stand by.
4.
Okay, so you're removing the 10th stop then, and they'll just catch it at the previous stop?
Affirmative.
Thank you, at 853.
815-1074, Rico? Rico, yeah, I got a call on both those machines this morning. 149 and 150. Also, the validators at Hawthorne Farm aren't working.
Yeah, John, I just got done doing 2 hours of trying to get a machine working just to come back here and take care of one.
Hey, also TVM 163 is not working either, along with 165.
Yeah, 163 is waiting on a PNA for R&R, and 165 they have yet to get to for 166.
854.
5 minutes. Let's not do the reroute on Barber.
Okay, well, I just put them on the reroute, so you're saying not to now?
That's affirmative. The line looks long, but it's going pretty good now.
Okay, you want to leave 3 minutes early from the end of the line maybe, or anything like that?
Tip.
10-4.
Okay, let me call me.
Yeah, can I stick to transporter on the channel 8?
40 over to 8, please. please.
Okay, you say kind of scratchy. Are you in the tunnel?
Yeah, partnership. Should I call you when I get up the tunnel?
You sound better now. So you say that maybe today, this afternoon?
Yeah, that's the partnership. I give you her name. I said Dalton Vega, so she said she was going to send you the email to add you today. And as soon as she gets the confirmation, she's going to let me know, and then I'll let you know so you can go there by yourself.
Maybe I can give you my phone number so you can text me and let me know. Let me know when you are, call me when you are at the platform at Sunset. Then I'll give you my phone number. Or when you have time, we can talk on Channel 8 and then I'll give you my number.
Okay, sounds good. I'll get your number at the report area, so I'll send you a text message.
Okay, the phone that is on the board is the old phone. I have a new phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll give you a call when I get back to the yard so I can write down the number.
Yeah, call me on Channel 8. I'll have on Channel 8 my portable.
Okay.
We could just head to Cleveland. I might need you to put Train 4's cars into the tail track.
Okay, and where's 4?
Looks like she is eastbound at just Calder Signal at City Hall.
Copy.
Thank you. 8:59.
Westbound, and we'll have him put a 91 in, and you can bring his cars back from Willow Creek.
Okay, I understand you want a 99, stay on the westbound, and bring him back from Willow Creek.
Trade you at Willow Creek. He's right behind you, and we'll have him put a 91 and he'll cross over, and then you can bring his consist back to the yard.
Okay, copy.
6 copy.
Rough 91. Thank you very much. For me to call you. They said the station said they sent you a text message but didn't get a response. You're going to be attending that CAD AVL class from 6:30 to 8:30 tomorrow.
I didn't see anything that said you acknowledge it, but that's what I figured anyway.
Not a problem. We're clear, 9 o'clock.
645.
Signal crew would like to begin putting up call boards out here on the red line in advance of train order number 9. Our airport switch works, so we'll begin putting up call boards at the PDX terminal and Mount Hood with your permission.
405, you guys are clear to raise the call boards at PDX and at Mount Hood. And you're taking calls again today?
That's correct.
Thank you. It's 901.
So this might just be a bus that's a little delayed on going in the drive. Load those 2 people and then bring them to Port City, and then let me know when you get there if you have any trouble before then. Because he thinks once you get in and drive, it'll be okay to get you to Port City to drop them off. And then I'll take your last ride. But don't leave Port City without calling me first.
10-4.
Let me know if anything else changes.
10-4.
6 and 26 changes to 29. Then comes in on the east.
Copy.
06.
606.
Board northbound Mount Hood has been raised, and could I talk to 649 on East Maintenance for a minute, please?
Unit 649.
49, join the maintenance.
Thank you. 902.
9909.
9909.
Could you have 9106 call my next cell when he gets a chance?
Who do you want to next tell you?
9106.
106. I copy. 903. 130. 8130.
436 is clear for now. I'm going to have him write a card up on that. He's got one board on the sign that isn't acting right. You can still make most of it out for now. Something they'd have to fix the shop.
Copy that. 905.
9508.
9508.
Lane 4, headed to the tail track.
I copy in the tail track, the 906. And for 205 trains, we've got train order number 7 in effect. On the yellow line, Prescott to Killingworth, southbound calls at Killingworth, northbound calls at Prescott. Train order number 7 is in effect. At 907.
Outbound, start 217th.
I got a lot of static on the line. Hopefully you can hear me.
Static until you click through, then I hear you fine. Question is, the ticket, it said it was good till like, I don't know, 11 o'clock or something. And then it had a big number 2 and it just says 2 zone, but I can't tell where it was purchased. I thought it was supposed to say 1 for 1 and 2 and 3 for 2 and 3. So what is a 2 timed printed date transfer ticket?
I have no idea. I can do a little research. If and when I come up with the answer, I'll let you know.
Copy that. If I see a parent inspector first, I'll just shoot you a thank you, and I'll see if we can figure out what that means.
Okay, and they bought it from a machine, like at a platform or something?
That's correct. I think the only indicator I can find, it was like TVP or something, or whatever that is. It didn't have a block number or a transit center name or anything like that.
And it just has a 2 and a time on it.
Correct. 2-zone ticket. So it does say that it's 2 zones, and then it has the large number 2, and then a time that is not yet expired.
If it just has that, you basically could use it for the whole system, couldn't you? Does it have an amount that they paid on it?
They have their ticket. No, I didn't notice the amount that they paid. I guess it could be the new interpretation of an all zone rather than putting an A on it.
Yeah, because you could have 1, 2, or 2, 3. Okay.
So you see my dilemma.
I wouldn't spend a lot of time on it. The chief fare inspector is back in the other room. When I get a chance, I'll go ask him.
No, spending no time on it really at all. Thanks for yours.
Alrighty. At 911.
Hello, 5102.
5102. Hey, Linda. How you doing?
Good. My bus, I was making a left turn from Dosh onto Newbie, and the bus just died. I turned it off and restarted it, and it's fine. I'll write a work card, but I just wanted to let you know. I'm not really sure what it is. There weren't any lights that went on prior to that.
Well, you answered pretty much all the questions I was going to ask you. I'd say, yeah, write a work card on that.
Will do.
Thanks, Linda. At 912.
I'm at Hatfield. Could I get the supervisor to come up to my cab? I want to ask him a quick question.
518.
518, walking up that way.
960.
85, relief.
85, clear track. Have a good day.
Thank you.
That's not true. There was workers down at Harbor Drive. Watch for them.
Train 82.
82.
Yeah, just after Lowland Bond, there's a green dump truck. I had to pull in both mares. Get by. It's on both left side mares.
The 83, copy that.
Thanks.
108.
108.
Okay, right now I currently have 4 construction projects going on in the core of within the downtown Beaverton area. Are any of our lines complaining that they're losing time more than like 3 or 4 minutes, that I need to go talk to the foremen? Because if we're at 3 or 4 minutes, we're going to wait those out because they're flagging us through. If anybody's waiting more than that, I need to go talk to the foreman, see if they can bump us through.
I'm reporting that.
Okay. If you hear, let me know. I've been checking on the mall.
Mountain train at Mount Hood is clear to proceed on the proper.
Yes, train 50, you're clear to proceed on the proper.
Train 50, I copy. Clear to proceed on proper.
920.
Harrison South. Elcon has two pieces of equipment on the platform here. People are only able to get on my rear door going south.
This is on 3rd?
Yeah, looks like they're working on the light pole that was here. But they got, so there you go.
Alright, copy that.
2508.
2508.
I'm getting a request for you to go to Ruby Junction, eastbound platform, meet train 8, and take a bicycle off of it, and then wait there with till train 7 right behind it shows up. The owner's on train 7.
Okay, where is 8 now?
8 is your location just out of 162.
Coming into 172, west eastbound.
Thank you. 172 eastbound.
Okay, I'll try to get there in time.
Thanks. 923.
Hello, this is 7007, operator 4069. I had a close call, so I just want to put on record that I was turning right from Umatilla onto 17th, and a motorcycle tried to go around me in the middle of my turn, and I forced him to pull over, and he blared on his phone. So I don't know if he's going to call in and complain, but I just wanted to let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, Leanne, this is Grant. Are you okay?
Well, I'm a little shook up because not 5 minutes ago, or before that, a girl in a little sedan pulled out right in front of me, and I had to hit my brakes, and by the grace of God, I didn't hit her. So, and then, I'm turning off Umatilla onto 17th, and a motorcycle tries to go around me in the middle of my turn, and, blares his horn at me, And so I just, that's the way my day's going so far.
Okay. Well, do you need some extra time to, calm down and, kind of shake this off? I understand how, rattling that could be, 2 in a row like that. But when you made the hard stop, you didn't have anybody fall, correct?
No, I only had one lady on board, and, she saw the whole thing. But I am a little rattled, I have to say.
Okay. Well, I do have an extra. I doubt seriously I can get them down there to you in that time. I'd probably have to run it late, but if you want to take a few extra moments, I can put the extra on your run and just, take your time, take a break, get a cup of coffee, just relax, and then get me ready for service, and we'll have you pick it back up at Rose Quarter.
Okay, is that okay? I mean, I just don't know if I should proceed as rattled. I mean, thank God I was driving safe. I feel, I just feel rattled, I do.
I fully understand, and, I don't want you to move until you feel you're capable of doing that. So I'll have a supervisor come visit with you. How's that?
Okay, that'd be great.
We'll stick the extra in there. We'll send them down to you, or I might be able to find somebody to fill it from down there on time. So I'll work on that. You just do what you need to do. I'll tell the supervisor your situation, and then we'll go from there. And just give us a ready for service when you feel you can proceed.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Well, 926.
Did you head from Milwaukee?
Yeah, Milwaukee, TC.
2007 and bus 2838 is in at Milwaukee. She's had a couple of near misses. A motorcycle that passed her in a corner and blared the horn at her after a car had just pulled out in front of her, and she just missed it. So she's a little rattled, and we'd like you to just go chat with her. We'll try and fill the run on time if possible.
Sound approaching sunset. Is train order 10 active?
We canceled train order 10.
Thank you.
What time did she get out of there?
We'll fill her, due out of there at 9:37.
Alright, how many? Train 7?
07.
Copy. Copy.
3 copy.
Yeah, copy.
9:29.
Train 7. Train 7, pick up your handset, please.
I apologize. I thought 50 already had his call on.
9:30.
9608. Leonard, this is Grant. I was wondering if you could help me with a fill on a 70. 608, can you hear me now?
807?
Train 7. Alan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Would you be able and willing to go to Milwaukee and do one run north out of Milwaukee, a fill on line 70 for me?
Sure, I don't mind. I haven't done the 70 yet, so I'm not exactly sure where it goes.
Well, I can send you all the lefts and rights. The thing is, you're gonna be running it late. The regulars due out of there at 9:37. Have you been to Milwaukee? Do you know where the 70 picks up?
There's a transit center down there, right?
On Jackson, between 21st and Main. If you know how to get there, just go ahead and get there and don't worry about
at between Jackson and Maine?
I believe the northbound is westbound, so you'll be picking up on Jackson at Maine.
Okay, I'll head on down there.
Thank you very much. At 9:32.
Cancel and reselect from there.
I copy that. I'll call from the cut.
Thanks. 9:33.
They'll fill out of Milwaukee. So I need to fill this 70 closer in. I have a couple of times which I can give you the 17 Tacoma 9:43, 17 Center 9:52. And this is northbound, obviously. Powell and Milwaukee time is 9:57. Let's get where we can be on time and let me know where that is.
That was a lot all at once. Where I'm filling from Rose Quarter or from Milwaukee?
Northbound, I'm thinking I can get you to 17th and Center to fill on time from there at 9:52.
Copy that. I'll head towards, I'll head that way.
33.
1125.
1125.
Customer complaint, TVM 24, not accepting bills.
Where's that at?
172nd, westbound.
172nd westbound, I'll write it up. 9:35.
It's out. There's road closed, but they waved us through anyway.
Thanks, dude. Have a good day. 9:36.
H87 Allen. Okay, Alan, this is Grant again. I sent you a text message. Basically, I instructed you wrong. You're going to be eastbound on Jackson at 21st. And I've got your overhead code, which is 742 on that message. It's an acknowledged message, so you need to acknowledge it, so if I send you any other messages, you'll get them. But when you go from Jackson 21st, take a left, 21st, left Harrison, go across McLaughlin, and it makes a natural bend to the right into 17th, follow that all the way to 17th and Center. That's where the extra is going to pick it up on time. So you're going to be running late. So when you get to that point, put up a 46 overhead code, and you're going to turn left on Center, right on Milwaukee, and then you're going to follow Milwaukee into 12th all the way up to Holiday. Well, actually, cross over to Lloyd. You're going to have to jog left and then right on 11th and then left on Multnomah. And I'll send you a second text message with the directions from 17th and Center. But as soon as you're empty, go ahead and, return to the garage. You may not have to go all the way to Rose Quarter.
70.
Yeah, I just switched over to east side because I had supervisor operating to Gateway. But anything going on over on this side?
Not for the 205 area.
340, Buzzwood.
For you? Lunch now, I can just drop it off early for lunch just up the street and be on my way.
Well, I prefer that you not do it and make yourself late because you're already late for one of them after your lunch. So taking it back and then trying to find her in there is just going to make you late.
I was already scheduled to be late, so a couple minutes out of my way ain't going to matter that much.
Okay, sounds like you got your mind made up, so I guess if you're going to return it, I guess so, but normally we don't. Thank you. 9:39.
Milwaukee, you can't go beyond Center on 17th.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Let me know if you need any more help. We're clear at 9:39.
Okay. So Stop closure on the line 33 at 5 in Hoy. Today through tomorrow 5 p.m. All hours. Passengers are going to 5 in Davis, and the bus is not rerouted.
They're just going to lay over in North Terminal because their stop is blocked.
Here, since the sun is kind of bright, which is unusual. Anyway, I put it to the platforms. It throws up a shadow, but I see nobody in the shadows. So I'll be guesstimating when closing the doors.
Okay. 941.
All right. I'll let the supervisor know. Just continue on for now, and I'll see what we're going to do about it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. 941.
Copy, clear and proper.
941.
622.
622?
Myself and 621 are going to be mowing and weed eating from Main Street heading west, and we'll be clear of all trains.
Going right there, that blocks it coming from that direction.
You would be going left center, right Milwaukee from that location.
I'm saying if I'm coming from the Powell and Milwaukee area, I would have to make a right on the center, right? Going back up towards, I believe that's Milwaukee.
734, you're on your way to 17th and Center, correct? And you're going across Hawthorne Bridge? Yeah, what you're going to, go over and, once you get down to Milwaukee and Powell, go ahead and continue Milwaukee, take a left on Center and follow Center all the way into the yard and come back around out of the yard, so you'll be facing north, and then from that point you'll turn left on Center back to Milwaukee to go north.
Okay, thank you.
43.
Route 698.
698, how's your bus running?
The road's good over here, but I'm stuck here now. It won't, I had it in drive and it won't take off, but it'll probably take a little minute or so, I don't know.
Put it in reverse first, and then put it into drive, and see if after a few seconds it'll move. And I'll just stand by, because if it's not, then at least you're closer to the yard, and somebody, maybe they have to tow it or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Car 81, fall back.
Tank 43.
Be possible to talk to Unit 645 on Channel 8, please?
645.
Copy, going to Channel 8.
Thanks. 946.
645.
Dan, it's Cheryl. Sorry to bug you. Is it true what Frank told me?
Hey, how you doing today?
Doing good. Is it true? Is it true?
Is it true that I'm what?
Well, Mr. Franklin told me that Roger's retired or retiring, and that you're soon to follow.
Not soon enough. Unfortunately, I've got 16 months to go, so that'll be like an eternity. Yeah, I'd love to be able to retire. There's only one thing stopping me.
It doesn't start with a K as in kids, does it?
No, it starts with an M like money. No, I can't retire until 58 because I'd be eating Alpo otherwise.
Yeah, you wouldn't want want all those years to go to waste. Okay, you guys have a really great day out there. Stay safe and catch you later.
Good to talk to you, Cheryl. Go off on the wall, Cheryl.
5201 is reporting 15-minute construction delays on the International Way.
Whereabouts on International? That's the first I've heard of it.
Route 698.
698? It's still, it's almost empty pretty much. It's pretty much dry. It's a little stuff on the stick, but that's about it.
Okay, thank you. 698? Kenny, are you there?
85.
If anybody's going southbound and the disabled device has to get off at that stop, they're not going to be able to.
Location.
Harrison, the guy has his cart on there, and then he has this big machine attached to it that pulls it with it.
A roadway or anything?
I'm in the lot with the bus off. Other buses can come in and get out.
Okay, because they're gonna tow that bus, so it's probably gonna be a little bit. I just pasted out to your supervisor, because if the bus is in a safe location and we can just, hang on a second.
Disabled device has to get off there, they're not going to be able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out here in a couple minutes and talk to them. 698.
All right, Kenny, you're going to be towed, and we're just going to leave you sit there and ride back to the yard with the tow.
10-4.
951.
Train 47.
Unit 645, I got it northbound.
4-5, it'll be a moment before I call you.
47, standby.
Train 47, copy, standing by.
953.
Could have been more clear. It's an four-wheeled electric cart carrying a very, very large generator.
I'm on my way down. 7251.
7251, what'd you find?
First of all, I got there's a homeless guy with some paraphernalia at the corner of 82nd and Powell. He's on the north west corner, and he's laying into the street at times. I stopped, I checked on him, asked him if he was okay. He woke up, he started to get up. Anyway, you're getting the idea. I just thought he should be checked on. It's not medical emergency time, but it might be soon.
Okay, what else you got going on?
Lost and found, bag, black bag, white straps, white zipper, it's got lunch, some paperwork in it.
Okay, and what color was the bag again?
Black with white straps.
Bag, okay. I copy that, tag that for lost and found. I'll notify police to see if they can do a welfare check on that person.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have a little description of him?
Could be Native American. He's dark-skinned, fairly thick guy, large head I noticed, in his 50s, and a little bit heavy.
Okay. What kind of paraphernalia did he have? Like a pipe or something, or needles?
I'd say paraphernalia. he had something else there, like crutches or a walker. I sort of caught my attention as I was coming up to him, and I didn't notice all that, and then I thought of leaving him, but then I was a little concerned about him, so I opened the door, checked on him, and like I say, he responded, he lifted up, but he didn't answer my question about whether he was okay or not, but he seemed to be okay enough to call you guys and, have you guys deal with it.
All right. That works for me. Thank you. It's 9:57.
Was that 21?
1231.
1231.
Do you have a east or westbound going to be passing through 122nd here in the next minute or so?
Nope. They're all clear. My next westbound's at Civic, and my eastbound is at 60th.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 9:59.
A stop closure for you when ready.
Hey, Jeff. What can you tell me on your nose show?
I didn't see that name on the radar board, but I dialed in that number and I waited, and they're doing construction, so the front entrance was open. I knocked on the door and I get called out, Trimet left, and I got nothing.
Is the front door you're talking about to the whole complex?
They're doing major construction right there.
Is that right there where the cutout is?
Yeah, 10-4 with the awning.
That sounds good, thank you. 10 o'clock.
July 7th?
July 7th, that's correct, this year.
Okay, temp stop, far side 85th.
Affirmative. Right at the corner, far side 85th. And the coordinator's office has all that info.
Thank you. 10:01.
750. 750. So we're going to have the K-9s doing training in the Delmonica train yard for the next about hour and a half.
Copy, thanks.
30 relief.
30.
Train 30, operator 5858 at W1056.
Hey, are you line training?
Operator 6276 Odell. Yeah, that's my student. We're back for round 2, and yep, I got my student with me.
Hey. Journey. Level 3.
Train 5, relief.
Train number 5.
198 at 72.
And we got mowers or laborers down mowing from Main Street to headed west on Burnside. And that's about it for you. Have a good day.
All right, thanks. You too.
Thanks. 10:04.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I have a passenger who claims she might have left her laptop on bus 939 going out towards Gresham Transit Center about an hour ago.
Okay. Where were they sitting on the bus?
3 seats on the left behind the driver.
Okay, and they think it was 9 train 39? They actually knew the train number?
Correct.
Give them a call. Are they going to be on your bus for a little bit?
She will be on my bus to 82nd and Powell. I'm going to be turning around at Powell Garage.
I will give them a call and see if they got it. I'll try to get back with you in time. If for some reason I don't, be sure to give them the lost and found message.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 10:05. Larry, looking for a laptop that may have been left on your bus a little bit ago up towards the front. Have you seen anything like that?
Do you know what seat they were in?
They said third from the front.
They said where again?
Said third seat from the front.
Okay, I didn't see anything when I checked my bus, but I'll take one more look. Hold on.
I'll stand by.
Information right now. Okay, we talking contact with the bus mirror or the whole side of the bus or what? There's damage to the engine cowling and back, and then there's scraping up along the side of the bus until the passenger door. The left side of the bus, scraping up until about halfway up the bus, and then the engine cover is damaged. Okay, and I take it no injuries then? Everybody on the bus if they're okay, and I have passengers in the van if they're alright. It was very slow speed, about 5 miles an hour. He just kept grinding though along the side of the bus. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, really? So he was going in the same direction as you were, right? The right lane, servicing the stop at 12th Division, and he was in the left attempting to pass and made contact with the bus. Okay, let's stay put there. I'll send a supervisor there. We'll get them involved, get pictures taken, all that good stuff, and we'll go from there. Okay, copy that. 10:08.
82 at max.
444 involved, vehicle trying to pass, apparently ground his car along the side of the bus, low speed, no injury, and they are exchanging information at 11th and Division.
That was 444, correct?
Absolutely westbound, bus 2526, is between 12 and 11.
I'm doing code enforcement right now, but I'll check them out once we're getting ready to head in now, and I'll check them out if that's okay with the lead. For him to head on and roll after get his info, and I'll check them later.
9905.
Yeah, I copied.
9905, this one sounds a little serious, more than just a mirror or something like that. I think we need to have someone investigate. If 3 is tied up, can we send 5?
That'd be fine.
9105.
105 Center Street, I'm exchanging my vehicle at NRB.
Okay, 9106.
At 82 and max right at the moment. Well, maybe 5 to 9105 can hold off on chasing this vehicle and head over there right now.
9105.
Okay, where's this at?
On Division, westbound, 11 to 12.
I'm on my way.
1010.
I was going to have you hold there, but it looks like 40 got their call to get into Gateway.
But I got my signal here, so I'll hold it. Gateway.
Yeah, you're okay. 40's got clearance all the way into Gateway.
Yeah, maybe it depends on information. If the other driver wants a new bus, maybe she can take a different bus out, and I'll just bring this in for repairs when I get to the garage in about an hour. I was just wondering if that's possible, or if the other driver minds.
Steve, I think the radio timed out there. There is a timer. You can't talk too long on there. Are you still there?
Yeah, it's just that BDS clock isn't working, so I'm just wondering if we could switch buses when I get to the garage.
Well, let me get a word in edgewise here. Not the early late clock, but the regular clock. What time does that say on it?
I've got 4:10.
Okay, there's definitely an issue with the bus on that one then. Have you tried anything to reset that?
Yeah, on all my brakes I've turned the circuit breaker off and let it sit for a little bit and then turn it back on. It always seems to reset at 4 o'clock, and it did jump up to about an hour behind, but it's never been correct.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a bus issue then. I'll call the station agent. If they get it set up, we'll do that. If not, we'll get them a new bus later on. I'll let you know if that's the case, but it's a good suggestion.
Okay, yeah, just let me know. Thank you.
Thank you. At 10:13.
Roby Road, there's been a temporary posted a couple hundred yards south. It's been in effect for a while. The text I need to have put out notifying those operators is do not stop in such a way that you block the business's driveway. Stop before or after the temporary stop location. Do not stop and block the business's driveway.
Copy that, thank you. 10:14. Do not block the business driveway at that location.
Yeah, I believe that information's already out on hard copy, but the part that didn't get put on it was the part about blocking the driveway. And to reiterate to the drivers that they weren't going to complain.
It's her brake on her chair, so it's just way loose and it's not holding on the one side.
Okay, well, let me know if you can fix it. If not, we'll have to leave her because we can't transport.
Right, stand for.
This is Dave, and are you familiar with what's going on at the Gold Parkway Dallas site? Go ahead.
Just talked to Catherine Redwine about 3 minutes ago. She said there's a sign on the door that says they're closed and we're going to Evergreen Parkway.
229th off of Evergreen Parkway, and I did talk to them out there, and they're going to call you. Everybody is running late because they had to transport their patients out to that site, and I'm taking passenger 1354, which is Joe Valadez, and I'm taking him out there, but I'm going to drop off my other 2 passengers before I go out there. They can't get him on yet, so there's plenty of time to get him to the site. Go ahead.
We didn't even know that they moved everybody out there. We didn't have a clue.
Apparently they had an emergency happen here, and I'm not sure what that was, and they had to try to take everybody out there, and they just moved everybody, and they've just started getting some of them back on the dialysis. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and take him on out there, and you'll drop him off after your other 2?
At 10-4, I'll drop him off after my other 2 passengers that I have on, passenger 13192 and 10125. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good.
1125, delay that. It's another number. It's Deborah. But I'll get them off to their site right now, and we'll deliver Joe, and then I won't have passenger number 10125 to pick up because they just got him on the machine. Go ahead, and he'll have to reschedule.
10-4. I'll put a note in there.
10-4, this will be Dave 227. We're clear?
Again.
Hey,
you want to reroute?
Yes, I'm about 20 minutes up on my next pickup. I have Christine on the bus. I'd like to take her home and then go pick up Mal. I'll still be early on Mal.
That's fine. You can take Christine home.
Okay, thank you.
1018.
Yes, I have ride 9775 on board and heading towards her place, and she says she always goes to the senior center in Lake Oswego on every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, kind of a standing thing. What's your take on that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand a word you said except for about
119?
119, I can hear you. You're scratchy, but I can hear you.
Can you copy? 119?
19, simple question, yes, no. Can you hear me?
Clear track and I'll get that asset started for you.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, I lied about that. We got a train order out there for you. It's train order 7. Prescott, calls it Prescott and Killingsworth.
Okay, number 7.
1020.
No response from driver.
119.
Work in the area. Got it down to one lane. It's flagged both directions. So there may be some minor delays now and then moving equipment in and out of the area. With that, we'll stay as we are. What we can do with it.
23.
911. 911. Sorry. 9105.
05.
I need 911 to come to this location at Division in 12th westbound. Person driving the vehicle 2, is not the same person on the insurance, and it's expired.
Sorry, we got a sub tech out there, in and out of subs from Gateway to Gresham Central.
Copy.
1024.
405, your northbound train at Mount Hood is clear to proceed on the proper.
49, you're clear to proceed on proper.
9 copies. Proceed on proper.
1025.
And 645 will begin dropping call boards at this time.
645, I copy. Begin dropping the call boards. 1025.
1269, hello?
Can I cleared up a police emergency from you? Where are you and what's going on?
I'm at the across from the Fred, just up from the Fred Meyer in Burlingame. I have a passenger assault.
Okay. By another passenger?
By another passenger.
Are they both still on your bus?
No, the perpetrator got off the bus and she's walking down the sidewalk. This is the second time she's done this in a week on my bus.
Okay, the second time she's assaulted someone on your bus?
Affirmative, yes.
Do you have a description of her?
I do. Oriental lady, older, maybe 60s, late 60s, mid to late 60s. She's wearing blue jeans and a white sports bra, flip-flops. She's carrying, looks like a plastic grocery bag and a purse.
You said a white grocery bag?
No, it's a tan-colored plastic plastic grocery bag and like a brownish type purse.
Okay. And does the person that she assaulted, do they need medical?
Negative at this point, no.
Medical. Okay. And does she want to file charges if we catch her?
Okay, I haven't had a chance to ask that yet because I wanted to get a hold of you as soon as possible. Let me go talk to her real quick.
Okay, and real quick, which way is she walking?
Was walking north down Barber Boulevard. She just turned in. No, there she is again. Okay, so she's north on Barber Boulevard on the east side of Barber Boulevard, walking downhill. Now she's stopped.
Right near the Fred Meyer's.
Yeah, she's across the street from, actually, the KFC, the Kentucky Fried Chicken. She's across the street, and she's right in front of Norm's Garden Chinese restaurant, and she's just standing there.
Okay, let me call. Hold on.
I'm sure my front camera is probably what, if you guys want to pull my tapes, we'll have pictures of the guy at the scene and stuff.
Not necessarily. I would rather find out whether or not he left a note, and then it's not really our issue at all. I'll see what I can do about that.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you. 1029.
Hang on a second, let me take a look here. Actually, the next eastbound isn't due there at 122 in Powell. There was one at 10:01, and the next one is at 10:35. That's it for eastbound traffic.
Okay, sorry, I had traffic on the other net. So, the one that he may have gotten on would be at Gresham Transit Center?
Well, no. Earlier, if he left the house at 10:15, the bus previously would have been 10:01. He would not have gotten on that bus, and the next bus hasn't even arrived there if he's heading eastbound. I'm about to put out a message for all of the buses through that intersection, thinking he may have gotten down to 122, and hopefully we'll find something from there.
Yeah, that's my thoughts were, because we came in westbound, and I didn't see any buses westbound, so I was thinking the only one would have been eastbound, but he probably wouldn't be able to catch that, so maybe 122. All right, thanks, brother.
Okay, at 10:30.
Negative, not at this point, no.
Well, I will have you continue on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just give me a call at the end of your shift. At 10:31.
Copy, 111. Have a good night, Denny. Yeah, I'm sure you got the details. You probably got the paddle in your pocket there. And everyone for the morning. All right, see you at 4:15. Thanks, Steve. 10:31.
826, operator Kim for tomorrow.
Mr. Kim, how are you?
That's what I get tomorrow.
David, you got run 110 tomorrow, train 41, starting at 3:39 a.m., off at 1:59 p.m.
A lot better now. Okay, thanks, Danny. Have a good day.
10:32.
With her brakes not tightening up on the right-hand side, and there was somebody there to fix them, but she decided to just let Faye go anyway. So, they never had it, and it probably wouldn't have been enough time. I don't know if they got it fixed or what, so, yeah.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. 10:32.
32.
Got the City of Portland Pothole Division placing another pothole on Sandy Boulevard.
shift.
Hey, we're trading out train 50 at BTC.
I copy trading 50.
34.
77, train 35.
7735, alternative, this is Grant. Would you be able to drive your relief operator's car back?
No.
I'll let him know. Thank you, dear. 1034.
Well, thank you.
Vehicle 1 was in the right travel lane on Southeast Division Street between 11th Avenue and 12th Avenue at the bus service stop. His front end was at the curb. The front door was at the curb with the doors open. The operator of Vehicle 1 says his back end was about 3 feet over the white divider line to the left lane. Vehicle 2 says that he was in the left travel lane, westbound, and got caught the signal, but when he was able to go, he continued in the left lane, but there wasn't enough clearance for him to get around Vehicle 1 and made contact with his right front door, middle doors, and lower panels to the right rear wheel. To the left rear bumper and upper middle, the side by the tail lights and brake lights. There was no injuries, no tows, and no tests at this time.
1037.
Kid 11, Alice speaking.
1711, Alice, this is Grant. What's going on?
I think that little boy was just at my bus. He got off at Walmart.
Okay, got off where?
Walmart, 83rd and Algate.
Okay, so you had about 5 foot, 200 pounds?
Yeah, yes.
So he fit the description. He had the Steelers clothing and whatnot. I'm just trying to make sure because we've had one of our transit officers on our air channel looking for him.
He does have that black and yellow shirt on that short, and he was just up and down in my bus, you know, back and forth, like something was wrong with him.
Okay, you said he got off at 83rd in Holgate, correct?
Correct.
Did you see which way he went from there?
Pardon me?
Did you see which direction he went after he got off the bus?
No, I didn't.
All right, thank you, Alice. We're clear at 10:39.
Got the new train and head east.
I copy. So, yeah, we'll have, and then I'm having here 86 South Coast. Then I will take my stuff from BTC and head to BTC eastbound train.
Affirmative. It's waiting for you on the eastbound platform to go east to the airport.
I copy that. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 1040.
05.
Unit 805.
For info, we
contractor's car is up there at the roof, and it's parked up there by the main door. So if anybody calls about it, please don't tow it away.
Okay. We won't. Hopefully the zoo won't either.
It's a nice Buick LaCrosse, brand new one.
Sorry, what was that?
Real nice Buick LaCrosse. It's a new one.
Okay, thanks. 1041. Operator, train swap there at BTC.
Train 1, I copy that.
1041.
9107.
9107?
Well, I've gone past 13th and don't see any bus, don't see anybody.
Pick up your handset, please, David. Anita, this is Anna. I'm sorry, Anna. What's going on? You got a priority?
Yes, sir. Let's see. A vehicle ran up on a curb divider island thing to avoid hitting me. So no contact was made. I'm pulling into a Tarleton Park and ride, and I will see if he heads this way or not. He was in a left-hand turn lane and was going to try and merge right into my straightaway lane. I did not see that he was trying to merge right until he drove up onto the curb.
Okay. So you were on Boone's Ferry, crossed over I-5. Where did this take place exactly at? Is it on 72nd or on Boone's Ferry, Lower Boone's Ferry?
It was Lower Boone's Ferry, right when you go underneath the freeway to, as soon as you go under the freeway, you have to go to the left to get in the left-hand turn lane to turn left onto, Boone's Ferry. Well, it's upper and lower or whatever. And right next to that lane, that straightaway lane, is a left-hand turn lane that puts the traffic on the freeway. Well, he was in the left-hand turn lane to get on the freeway and apparently was going to try to come over to the right into my lane. I don't think he realized that that curb island divider was right in front of him because he ended up on top of it.
Okay, so is he high-centered back there?
I kept going because I would have been in the middle of this freakish intersection, and I saw him pull away. He pulled to the right, so I'm on the way over here. We'll see if he works his way over here or not.
Okay. So you're needing, you think, a supervisor or police, or do you need either?
I'm calling it in because he may try to put the incident on me, so I'm calling it in to cover myself.
Okay, well, I'll let the area supervisor know what took place and see if he, and call me back if you do have contact, and we'll go from there. Hopefully he doesn't have any damage to his vehicle and no contact made, so we're, and it sounds like you were in the right and he kind of tried to come into your lane of traffic without signaling or being aware that you were there.
I don't know if he signaled or not because it took place at the rear side of my bus. So he wasn't anywhere at the front of me. You would, if you're traveling in that straightaway lane, it's very obvious
is that the very next adjacent lane is a left-hand turn lane going onto the freeway. So for him to try to come over to where I was would totally be unexpected.
Okay. Well, call me back if he does show up. You haven't seen him yet, I take it. That's why we've been talking.
Yeah, I have not seen him yet, so we will see.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I'll basically inform the supervisor that we're kind of in a holding pattern to see what the outcome is.
Okay, copy.
1047.
67 to the Ruby Junction, admin. Buzz. Who's from the yellow line? Hey, does Mr. Butler have a straight AM tomorrow?
Oh, he's got a straight matinee.
Okay, well that doesn't help me. Thanks for the info. Have a good day.
On 1236 bus now. Do we know what the police did or whatever happened with that?
I was talking with police. They didn't go out because the customer did not want to press any charges. And then she said also that she did not want to have any contact with police. So anyway, I canceled the call with police. So they didn't go out.
Copy on that.
I have the description, but anyway, I'm still going to have the operator give me a call because she's at the end of his shift because he said this is the second time this person has assaulted someone on his bus. So anyway, that's all I have.
Copy on that.
1049.
Now my time. 6, copy. Workers are still working down at Harbor Drive. Have a good day. Well, copy.
107 was up for me.
Yes. When you have some time in the near future, give me a phone call for information on an incident with 3767 near Tualatin Park and Ride.
Copy. I need you guys to send me a police on Tualatin and Barber Boulevard. This lady that assaulted the other passenger on the other bus. I have another customer that she did shove when she was getting on the bus, and he wants to press charges.
But that's all I see. And then they got their roadwork signs up that's narrowed down to one lane outbound.
Okay, well, send me ready for service. I presume you're committed there and can't, get off the bridge and go another way around.
I'm very much committed. If I would have known just a little bit before, I could have just hung her right on Irving and been out of it.
That figures. Well, send me ready for service then as soon as you're able to clear there, and we'll figure out something from there. Get a supervisor going that way.
938.
1051.
The subject, is she with you also, or just the victim?
Got both. She's on board 1236. This is the customer that I saw somebody last week, and I did exclude her. And she's the same one and keep punching people, so we're going to have to take care of this.
See that, and is 1236 holding there also?
Affirmative.
52.
And 9106. You and 9101, the Broadway Bridge apparently is down, but they've stopped traffic both directions. I'm not quite sure why, but 938 outbound, 946 inbound are stuck on the bridge.
Okay, copy. I'll get in position to reroute them, at least on the west side.
9909. Doubled with someone. 8350. 8869. 1767. Beaverton Transit Center at 1145. Lift. No power to the lift. That sounded like an affirmative cough to me. 10.54. 909, can I get the location where 9107 is?
Arbor and Twilliger.
Copy, thanks.
Where did she say it was? Still with me? Found it. It's off the 35 line. Okay, Seward, yeah. Kind of a strange one. You're going to go right by it. It's between Hamlin and then Washburn. It'll be to the north of that. And then it curves up and it hits Chautauqua.
Okay, so when I get near Hamlin, is it what, a couple blocks north of that, or do we actually intersect with it?
You're going to be on Willis, and once you get onto Willis, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 blocks from where you get onto Willis, and then when you get onto Chautauqua, it's the last street that intersects on the right-hand side before you get onto Alaska.
Great, that's what I need to know. Thank you, Grant. Sure appreciate it.
It's kind of one section, and then there's another section down below, and it also comes off of Lombard. So if they have an address, I can tell you more, but if they don't have one, I guess they're going to probably have to just kind of... Sounds like they're trying to get up into the low-income housing rush or something.
So, in that area, right.
Yeah, they probably want the one off of Willis there. So, all right, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Who am I today? 437 clear.
I have that trouble too. Thanks, Dewey. Clear 1056.
Back on this side.
And the 21, please. 1057.
4-5 to control.
645.
Signal crew needs to enter the right-of-way here on the red line at the flyover. We need to get into a couple signal cases, and we won't clear for all trains.
On the flyover, Cascades Park Road, in some cases, clear for all trains. We'll pass them on. At 1058.
1059.
It is, and we can be clear then. Is that correct?
Got check.
I got 645 on the flyover there, in and out of signal cases.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 1059.
Transit 1750. 9105.
Hey, I've cleared Fort Train out to St. John's and leave on his inbound time at 11:37. And I'm clear.
Police 1750.
150.
1750. Do you guys need us at Barber and Twilliger? We got information that there could have been a dispute between two passengers on a bus.
You have police responding for a passenger who was shoved when another passenger was boarding. So, yes, please.
Yeah, I believe we would be the responding unit, 1750. Did you contact our dispatch, or do we need to set up a call?
Has been called in.
Okay, thank you.
Your approximate ETA to that location? South of Gateway?
28 and 608, they're clear of the switches south in the Gateway, and that's information for all trains. 628 and 608 are now clear of Gateway south end switches. 1101.
Time 10-8.
That's what I was going to confirm with you. They had a problem earlier, but it's now clear. Both ways.
On the west side?
1103.
645, he may be on Central Air or CBD.
Yeah, they're checking with that. There's, he's not answering. 1103. And for the 3205 trains I have on my air, train order 7 is now canceled. Teared up third way. Train order 7 is canceled. 1104.
This is train 25.
Train 25.
I had it on a maximum brake at 162 on a fire truck.
How fast were you going?
I was across the intersection, so I must have been doing about maybe 10. Wasn't a pretty stop. Stuff and flat everywhere. No complaints, no flats.
And the reason why the car turned in front of you or something?
Negative. A fire truck. Heard a song at the last minute.
Copy, fire truck. 1106.
On your way back, going back past the location of the incident, did you happen to see if his vehicle was still there?
No, his vehicle was not there. I saw him pull off of the divider at, when I was making my left turn onto Lower Boone Ferry, but I think he went the opposite direction.
Okay, well, here's what I did on my end. I told the supervisor about it. I had him give me a phone call because I wanted to give it to him in a clear, and he's kind of involved in another situation where one passenger is assaulting somebody else on a 12, but I also just had customer service call a motorist going the opposite direction at the time of the incident, said this guy popped a tire. They thought it was a collision. I explained to the customer service it's not, but I'm opening an incident, going to put all the details in it. I'll need a phone call from you at the end of the day.
I kind of figured as much, and not a problem.
Figured as much. Thank you, dear. We're clear 1107.
911 is here. 8240.
8240.
2434 Gateway TC. Got an engine that's running rough and vibrating. Can we set this up for a trade?
The address 4114. I see like 4,000. I see 4,040. I've been driving around and I don't see a thing. Do you have any idea what the name of the building is?
Not give us that, unfortunately. It looks like it might be in this plaza of places. I see that the UPS and Convergence and Educational Services is in it. It looks like it might be in that same plaza.
I'm in it says the Conference Center Business Park, so it might be down by more like the services, human services maybe, by the gym. I have no idea.
That way, it's not showing me a street view or anything closer, so I unfortunately don't have much more information on it. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it's somewhere in that plaza.
Was this huge? All right, thank you, but if he calls you, I'm looking for him.
If he gives us a call, I'll get as much information as I can. 1110.
340, just leaving BTC, eastbound.
Contact the station agent once safe to do so on channel 7.
Copy.
Train 47.
Train 47 coming into Sunset Center.
You also contact the station agent channel 7 when safe to do so.
47, copy.
1110.
And you still want that tripper?
Yeah, I can help you out with the tripper. And yes, I can drive Kim's car back to the yard. But how late is the tripper?
Essentially, 4. Well, there's several choices. Hold on, let me get them up. Part of the PM of 126 train 41 from 4:30 to 7:19. That's BTC back to the yard. Part of the PM of 128 train 49 BTC at 4:45 until 7:33 back to the yard. And a PM of 129 train 51 out of the yard at 4:53 and off at BTC at 7:44.
Okay. Wow. All of them are pretty late, huh? You don't have anything like 5 o'clock?
Unfortunately not right now, no. Yeah, early off at 7.
Are you really shorthand this afternoon?
Unfortunately, yes. We are kind of short-handed. I've got to look at Ruby, see if they can help us, but I'm trying to get these trippers done because inevitably somebody's going to mark off a full run.
Okay, let's see. All right, I'll help you out with the train. Is there a train that's out of the yard and then ended up at Beaverton Transit Center, or in the yard, back to the yard?
The one that comes out of the yard ends up at Beaverton Transit Center. All the other ones start at Beaverton and end back at the yard.
What time that one started at Beaverton?
4:53 p.m. Train 51 out of the yard and ends up getting relieved at Beaverton at 7:44.
Okay. And the second one that you told me is from Beaverton to the yard, right?
Yeah, I've got 2 of those. Just one trip on the red line. There's 2 of them. Start 4:30 on one, back to the yard at 7:19, and 4:45 on the other, back to the yard at about 7:30.
Okay, I'll take the one that get off at 7:19 back to the yard, the second one that you told me.
Okay, copy. That'll be the third piece of run 126 from 4:30 until 7:19.
Okay, 7:19. And it's a red line, right?
Maybe use the rest of Trumet. I'll garage run in real quick.
Okay. If you have any other problems, let me know.
38 copy.
At 11:15.
Yeah, I will. I'll drive her car back to the yard, then have to go home and then come back.
All right, Doc. Thanks for the help today, and I hope you have a nice trip on your little mini vacation.
And thank you. Talk to you later.
11:15.
9512, I copy 10-8, 1116.
23.
Train 23.
Cleveland, TBM1 is not accepting coins.
Okay, TBM1 not accepting claims. 1160.
I get your permission to let this guy ride to his transfer point?
Affirmative.
Train 5.
Train 5.
Hey, westbound. Hey, I'm just here at Hillsborough Central. Bus 1771 proceeded out of the transit center. I had to slow down very hard, actually, in order not to hit him head on. It was definitely a poor choice of his operating skills.
What was the state of your preamp?
When my preamp was proper, he was barely starting out of his intersection.
Alright, we'll tell us.
And thanks. Just a little more caution next time. Thanks.
1118.
1269 2934 1767.
Copy.
628.
628.
08 myself will be entering the switches just north of Clackamas Town Center.
628, 608 are going to be entering the switches just north of Clackamas Town Center. And that's information for 205 trains. Track maintainers down in the switches north of Clackamas. Keep an eye out for them, please. 1119.
There's like 400, there's 440, 420, 460. I asked this guys, yard maintenance guys, and they said they have no idea.
Stand by for just 1 second.
Thank you.
Release.
Train number 47, go ahead.
Operator 2A76 sending wrong 2A, signal 760, ready to roll.
Alright, we've got, clear track for the red line. Have a good day.
Clear track, you have a good day also, thank you.
1123.
734.
734.
444 complete, Richmond, Syracuse.
I have a 24 Fremont line that needs a trade. Time point at Stanton and Vancouver is 11:48.
I was just wondering whatever happened. You would not believe this, the turn signal just started working. Just now it started working? No, once I got to Gateway, it started working. Well, it must have been magical. I must have known that the truck wasn't coming then to get you, but they had told me at maintenance that they were going to send another bus out, and I saw you still had the same bus. I was beginning to wonder. No, what happened is the maintenance guy showed up, and I told him that it started working, and I was like, I do not want a bus trade, so, you know, it just kept working the rest of the day. It's been working ever since. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was actually a mechanic there then. Okay, well, that'll work then. Appreciate the info. Thank you. All right, copy that. You clear 1125.
2434, Jack. I have a trade for you. Bus 2312. He's headed down to meet you at Stanton and Vancouver.
Stanton and Vancouver, okay.
Please have a good work card on that, and it's okay to drive on the freeway, I assume?
them it's okay. It just vibrates.
Copy, thank you. 1126.
Can I need you to pull over in the same location? I have a question to ask you.
I am pulled over before I picked up the handset.
On your first route this morning, your last drop-off, Jerry Garland, do you remember where you dropped him?
Yes, I do. I got the address right here. It's 4114 Southeast International Way. It doesn't show up on the GPS. It's a wheelchair place, AGN, wheelchair lift place.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. All right, thank you.
He was getting it serviced. Yeah, the address looked way off on the GPS, so I could see why they're having a hard time finding it.
Thank you.
805. I'm clear, Sunset, out of the comm room, and we're heading back to Washington Park to get in there.
Okay, sounds good, thanks. 1131.
30.
8130.
If you have nothing else for me, I'll be clear and head back center.
Okey-doke. Have a good one. 1131.
Thank you.
Train 21.
Train 21.
John, I'm westbound at Galleria. Passengers in the Type 1 trailer have told me that there's a passenger that is requesting an ambulance and saying that she has stomach and back pains.
Manisha, you're westbound at Galleria?
Oh no, that's what I said, but I meant Goose Hollow. Sorry.
You're at Goose Hollow. Okay, I'll show you out of the cab to go back and check.
Affirmative, thank you.
Train 49.
29, gentlemen.
Get a hold of Kings Hill, please.
Got my hold at Kings Hill.
Thank you. Train 21.
Passenger is outside on the platform, laying down. She's in quite a bit of pain. She's crying here, and looks like she's in her 40s, white female.
Hey, I'm on the phone. Stand by, please.
We're train 5. Sandra, this is Grant. What's going on?
Yeah, every time I close the front door, my stop request button goes off.
Okay, you have to follow the cords, stop request cable, all the way to the back of the bus. On either side, there's a plunger switch that's mounted on the wall. One of those is probably stuck in the out, like they pulled it and it gets stuck in the out position. If you wiggle it, drop it back into place, that should stop.
Look at it, thank you.
1136.
I copy that. Ambulance on its way.
Okay, thanks. 1136.
38, Gary, this is Grant. What you got?
Well, here I am again today. Yeah, I've got a blue, older model Fuji bicycle on the front of the bus, kind of a 10-speed model. Might be older, but really not that bad of a bike.
Okay, I will let somebody know. Thank you. 37.
His office number.
Okay,
be abandoned. Wondering if you want to go by there and ticket it, or if you've seen it already.
Okay, on Mohawk, what's the cross street? Nazi, Saget, what's the cross street?
I don't know, it's the Mohawk Park and Ride. I bet you knew that.
Oh, I missed the park and ride part of it. Okay, copy.
At 11:38.
9107. To Oliver and, did you get the long page that I sent you about 3767? If you have any questions, basically you probably need to look at the bus just to make sure it did not have contact, because we had a witness in the vicinity in another automobile going the opposite direction at the time, stating that there was contact made. Operator says there wasn't, so we just need to verify that at some point, if you get time. Copy, I'll look them up. 3767. 739. Don't forget to have them give you a call though, end of the shift, even though it said no contact. Be done. Okay, we're good then, thanks.
Hey, thanks, at 1140. As soon as they clear you, you'll be clear to get back in your cab and roll. Let me know when you're rolling.
We wait for the clear.
As soon as they take over, you'll be clear to leave.
Hey, would you let Ron know that I haven't got any way to have that checked? He might just call and see if one of those guys can call into dispatch and check it that way.
741.
9101. That temporary stop around back by Home Depot has been removed due to the people upstairs.
Stop around back.
Okay, I'm going to say this one more time. Line 6, advise them that the temporary stop has been removed by Home Depot due to the people upstairs not wanting it there.
Okay. We'll send them the information. 1142.
Through Collins Circle.
Train 9 clear. To goods.
Train 9, you'll be clear to Kings Hill.
Copy, clear to Kings Hill.
32, come on down to Jill Wynn.
9907.
07.
You can put me in your lineup for today, downtown and west side, and I'll be headed to Ruby for a staff meeting.
143.
936, Bellevue and Arlington. There is a line down across the road blocking the roadway. I've had to come up to Berkeley to go around it. Police are there, and the city of Gladstone is there trying to work on it as of right now.
Okay. The Arlington and what is where the line down is?
It's between Bellevue and Beatrice.
Okay. And you were directed up around on that?
Yes.
Ready. 1144. 9104.
Milwaukee. 36. Headed to Oregon City Trans Center on Arlington between Bellevue and Beatrice. Is a line down. Police in the city of Gladstone are in presence at that location. They went up around on Berkeley, went around the block basically. Bellevue to Berkeley to Beatrice. Job. Train 49 rolling out of cruise.
Okay, copy, thanks. Train 9, come on down. A little caution coming into Goose. Train 42, are you over here yet? 9501.
Hey, John, what was the nature of the problem at Goose Hollow?
Lady had an illness, had stomach pain.
Just an illness. Okay, thank you very much.
You bet, are they all clear?
I'm not quite there. I just wanted to make sure if it was an assault or injury or illness or what was going on.
Okay, thanks.
350.
Truck 8350.
69 bus 1767. The lift of bridge barrier got stuck inside. So the system is disabled now so far. So would you trade out?
Sorry, I didn't copy what was stuck.
The lift system, the bridge barrier got stuck inside. So lift system is out of commission. So I need to trade out.
Okay, looks like we'll have to road call it, but we'll make those arrangements and get it fixed as soon as possible.
8350. He can drive back to shop, trade out at the shop if he can.
Copy, we'll coordinate with him and see what we can do.
Alright, I'm clear. Okay, we're clear, 1149.
Train 28.
Train 28.
28, I am eastbound into Gateway. When I came into Lloyd Center, I dropped a ton of sand, and then it didn't happen again until I was coming into 82nd, and then coming up the ramp to Gateway when I go into braking mode, I just am getting nothing but sand and spin slide. Well, there definitely seems to be a lot coming out of the rear, so I'm assuming it's the Type 1, but I also hear the Type 2 that I'm operating in dumping sand.
Okay, I'll write it up and see if we can get you swapped.
28, I copy. Thanks for your help.
Bus 2238 now. Get back to Powell.
Yes, please.
Alright. Gloria, this is Greg. Your leader, Dana, and what she was, 7253. Yeah, she's running late. I've got her dropping off only.
No problem.
1151, we're clear. 42 is on a Red Goose.
Okay, copy, thanks.
9501. I'm pulling up, they're pulling out, so I'll be clear.
Okay, thanks. 1151.
Still going to offer one of these things to the export operator. If they say no, then we'll be on down to you. I'm going to turn it over to Ted, tell him what I've got available, and he'll be back in touch.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you hanging, Barb. Thanks for the offer. 1152.
I just wanted to let you know what I was doing myself. Thank you.
Thank you. 1152.
Maintenance. Car crew moving again. I'll be back to your side in about an hour. I'll give you a call when I get on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard about the shooting at Fremont and MLK. She got a detour that 6 going north.
The 6 northbound, they're not going to get through, is that what you said?
Yeah, they got the street blocked off at Fremont and MLK because of a shooting. They need to detour the 6.
Okay, just northbound 6, and what about the 24 then?
Northbound.
Okay, east and west is getting through?
Yeah, I got through just fine.
I know you got through, but what about the east and west, the 24 there?
Oh, 24, that's fine. It's just the 6 going north can't get through. They got that blocked off.
Okay. Well, I see he's right there, 607. I'll give him a call.
604 clear.
Train 7 at MLK and Fremont, northbound. I understand there's some kind of a shooting there and police have been blocked off northbound. Yeah, southbound traffic is coming through, but northbound I'm stuck here, so I want to try and make a left here and then go up Williams and then come back down Shaver. Okay, that sounds good. Let me know if you have any problems. Okay, I'll let you know. Thank you. James at 1154.
3. Yep, could we please have train 50 just let me know when they have their call on and selecting out.
Train 50?
Be the 87, which is not running right now. I think they're only peak hours, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking real quick if you want to hold on.
Yeah, I know it's peak hours.
Okay, yeah, the next one will be at 222 at 185. Park Rose, they leave there at 155.
Okay, thanks.
1155, we're clear.
Good way.
56.
DC 50.
8350.
I'm going to be out for lunch break.
Okay. You're headed in?
I'm going to take a lunch break.